vehicles. What are you achieving by that? If you really wanted to do something, glue yourself to the fucking floor outside like a fucking oil refinery, so that the trucks can't come in or something like that. Your parliament, yeah. Glue yourself to the steps of.
Get elected.
Yeah, actually change some laws.
Do what the suffragettes did.
Yeah. Just
Confront him.
Where's yours?
walk in front of
Train
horses and
themselves
die. Yeah.
Do you know, it's quite funny us talking about this really serious
made up,
topic
right?
that is really important to our lives while wearing party hats and eating pizza.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go.
Right. Let's get started properly then, shall we?
No, I don't often have pizza. I don't think I've been to a party in...
That is not the correct one.
Yeah. I almost said 20 years, but I've not been alive for 20 years.
I've been to a party for 20 years. It was my own baby shower. I wasn't even there.
I don't know why, but if I could actually picture images in my mind, the word baby shower would just have me picturing people being showered with babies.
Now,
Fighting on the floor. And it's
there were one of two ways it could go, and you picked the weird one there.
Oh, you were thinking of something.
A baby being showered.
Yeah.
That's also right.
That is the other way.
But he went
that this
for
could have gone.
a twisted version of the Weather Girls.
Right.
It's raining infants.
The one who did Jim Paint It.
Jim will paint it.
Yeah, he does MS Paint.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
unfortunately, he came up with the name before that came out.
Oh no.
So he does MS Paint images of things. And he is amazing. Like, seriously, look up Jim will Paint It. It's amazing. Anyway, we are starting. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICNI Broadcasting System. Tonight...
Tonight, what the fuck?
Okay, tonight bringing to you... That's not that. This. Nice, let me hit the Mass Effect title. God damn it.
Again.
Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian. Yes, that did happen twice today. I am doing
Oh my
well.
god.
Right, let me show you the
we
abomination.
actually-
You are now live, yes.
I don't know, are we actually Iridian edition or is it Space edition tonight? Because we're not actually there anymore.
Shut up and demonstrate your disgusting habits.
Just don't you fucking onion ring in your pot noodle like filthy scared you are.
So, you may notice we are currently wearing a different outfit to our usual one.
Yes.
There is a reason for this. We have a birthday boy at the table. Do you wish it to be acknowledged? You can nod. You are not on camera at the moment.
I don't really care.
Okay, good.
It will be acknowledged then.
Don't let go.
Let's go.
Well, he's wearing eye defenders. Glasses.
They're not eye defenders, are
It's
they?
going to hit the nose, if anything.
Yeah, it'll just go spang. Yeah.
I keep forgetting
It will
most people
hurt
actually
it.
have more of a nose than I do. In terms of maths.
Profile?
Oh god, profile. It's ridiculous.
It's not the longest nose I've ever seen.
But it's
I've
very,
definitely seen longer.
but it's very thin.
It is quite thin, yeah. Yeah.
As James pointed out, I believe I'm hidden.
Oh god, he's turning it into a T8-1000.
T8-1000. That is a very advanced model.
So, should we begin? You lot better sing to him. Well, who am I to object to your mother's direction?
Well, I guess this has to happen then, doesn't it?
Shall we, gentlemen?
Shall we?
Would you care to count us in?
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Toby. Happy birthday to you. I've never seen someone go quite as big as that. Oh my god!
Wait till you see him in the sun.
I remember that this year. Forever now recorded on Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, for 2 weeks.
Aw.
Until I put it on YouTube.
People in chat, please make like a soundbite gif of that, if you can. Oh dear.
We're evil. So, let me introduce you to my wonderful players, because we will be playing D&D Laridian tonight.
We will.
I'm going to give you some time to compose, so I'm going to go around the table this way.
Oh no, he's back to sort of flesh colours now, rather than like
but
complete.
I'm still going to be nice.
complete
So,
orange.
I am joined tonight by...
Hello, my name is Edward, and I'm wearing the zebra hat, and I'm playing an elephant,
He's wearing that shirt.
and I'm wearing this shirt quite by accident. Oh.
Lauren,
Didn't mean to
and
put it
I'm
on.
playing Will Quintral, the Sea Elven Ranger / Monk. And it's 5 to 7.
Yeah, that's 5 to 7.
I'm Dave, the onion ring eating, dipping in your pot noodle person. And I'm playing Norbert the Gnome.
I just realised I'm holding the camera at a Dutch angle.
I'm Toby. I'm playing
Birthday boy.
the Tiefling Barbarian Warlock.
Is it his birthday as well?
No.
I'm James. I'm playing drum, the dwarven paladin, and I'm wearing the monkey.
Yep, we have a pair of monkeys sitting next to each other.
The monkey.
I don't know why I said
Monkey.
the monkey.
The monkey?
Right then, boys. She left off.
That is a lot of noodles. Fucking hell.
The horrifying thing is this is on Twitch, and this probably will break some of the rules now I think about it, so I might have to turn the camera down.
Oh, so?
Why?
The thing about communal eating.
I do it every
Well, he's
week.
not communally.
Yeah, I know, but...
But I do it every week. Pizza.
Oh, I forgot. Well, anyway, so... they last week managed to get the pinnace, got it launched, and have arrived in space. Almost got hit by an asteroid immediately, and are now, well, about to do a burn to stabilise their orbit.
Yeah.
The good news is, most of you are strapped down safely into your seats.
Most of us. Not
One of
looking
us
at
is
anyone in
not.
particular, Toby.
Would you like to make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, that's a good one. No.
It's 13.
So 15.
I picked the wrong time to have a bite of my pizza. Excuse me one second. So,
I am, yeah, just to remind us all where we are. Who?
I'm flying it.
You're flying and you're on nav,
Okay,
aren't
fine.
you? Yeah.
so you manage to brace yourself against the handles that are situated around this room. You realise now why there's so many handles around this place. It's almost like it's designed to be floated
That's
through,
right.
rather than just stood in.
Me to hold the models to represent turbulence.
Wow. Hey Discordia, good to see you. I have told them the horrors that incurred yesterday. Well, some of them anyway. I didn't mention about the ket ship they found.
The what?
They found ket ship.
As in the Thor?
Ket ship.
Cat shit.
Yes, I made
Not
that
milk?
joke.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it sounds like ketchup.
Indeed. The-
So, you are able to brace yourself, and with aplomb, you are able to stabilise and not suffer any ill effects of zero gravity as you start to float into the middle of the room. But you grab a hold of the handle and stabilise yourself.
Weaponized cube for
That
you.
is adorable. Show the camera.
This is my cat. This is Mortimer for everyone in the chat. He's beautiful.
He is very fluid. Now,
He is.
you are managing quite well. Would you like to move up the cabin? Because it is much easier to move now.
Yes, I will go up.
At least 4
Okay.
floating.
So, do you want to be going from handhold to handhold, or do you just want to float and swim through the air effectively?
I'll attempt to swim through the air first.
Excellent, excellent. So, you have a plot coming up for the orbital sorry, not for the orbital insertion burn, for the orbital stabilization burn, where you bring your apoapsis up out of the atmosphere.
Okay.
Yes, space
Yeah.
words.
Good space.
Go do space.
Is that Dex?
I might need an explanation.
I will come to that in a second.
Go
Right.
space, do things.
Periapsis is the highest point in your orbit. Apoapsis is the lowest point in your
Thank
orbit. If your apoapsis is in an atmosphere, you're going to go on to the planet eventually. Maybe not in the first one, but on the second or third orbit, you will start going down.
Quite.
So if you raise your apoapsis above the atmosphere, you have an orbit.
Sorry, can you just say that word one more time?
Apoapsis.
Apoapsis.
Sorry, it's just quite amusing in my brain.
And the other is periapsis.
I think it's one of those words that if you say it often enough, it just sounds wrong.
Yeah.
You mean semantic satiation? That's that's the name for the phenomenon of when you say the word
Could you
too many
make
times.
me a dexterity check for stabilizing your orbit?
Will Nav be able to help in any way?
Yes, you could give advantage if you would like.
Yes, I will help you. Go that way.
You have absolutely no problem in burning a nice, stable burn. Do you want to do it very quickly, or do you want to be a more slow, easy burn?
I'll do it very quickly.
Okay. Could you make me a dexterity save with disadvantage because he said he was going to do it quickly?
Happy birthday!
That's a 3.
The disadvantage as well.
That's a 5, if I'm remembering right. Okay, you are hurtling back towards the rear of the cabin.
Deja vu.
You hear a scream from behind you guys.
I wonder what that could be.
I thought they said you couldn't hear screams in space.
That's it out in the vacuum. I flick on the comms and I'm just like, everything all right back there?
I'll hear that. Can I slow down?
You didn't know he wasn't strapped in.
No.
You've already completed the burn. Because you did it very fast, it was very quick. You can see your apoapsis is stabilised relatively close to your periapsis. You won't ever get them perfectly synced. You can't get a perfectly circular orbit, but you've got them close enough that it doesn't matter.
You can get cream for that, don't worry.
Don't you think I have a cream for that? Oh, Jesus.
My God. Right, you are in orbit. You can see the curve of your world beneath you. It is a almost glittering blue orb. It takes up more than half the sky. It is huge.
I look out the window and go, I always thought it was donut shape.
You mean it's not flat?
Thought there would have been more rice fields.
What? Thought there would have been more rice fields.
I mean, his god is of rice.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot that bit.
So do I have to find.
Fucking rice dedication. Like every god is dedicated to fertility because everyone needs a sideline.
Probably. What do I need to roll?
Okay. So you can make me a navigation check, which is going to be based off of your intelligence. You do have the program, so it gives you proficiency. Oh, you added your proficiency to your to your dexterity, didn't you?
Yeah. It's a saving throw, isn't it? Yes.
Well, it wasn't a saving throw, but it used the same.
Yeah, but you've got the piloting built stuff. Does he get advantage for? Because there's 2 navs on at the moment.
You could give him advantage on this check if you want.
Might as well. You might roll higher than a 17.
You could nat 20 it.
Do it. The worst you can do is roll lower. It doesn't matter.
For reference, I am keeping track of something at this moment.
Okay. 28.
Okay, that's really good. You are able to locate the chaser using the navigation console. You're able to plot a orbital burn that will take you up to the chaser. However, that burn isn't going to be for a little while yet. You've got about an hour or 2 before you get... Oh, no, sorry, not an hour or 2. You've got about 30 minutes until you're in the right place in the orbit to burn, to reach it.
Okay. This might sound like a really silly question. Is there an oxygen level?
There is. There is a environmental systems monitoring system.
How much oxygen we got?
You're not at that console.
Which console would that be?
You were at that.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I would like to check how much oxygen we have.
You have several days worth of tank.
We're good. We're chill. Don't worry.
Is
You have
there
like 7 days worth.
any way we could try to communicate to the chaser while we're heading up towards it?
You are on
Yes,
command.
I will give it a go. Yeah.
Okay. You activate the communication system.
Uh-huh.
You look for a suitable relay to get you to the chaser, because at the moment it's... Actually, no, it would be on your side of the planet at the moment, so you could do a direct link.
We'll try it. Yeah.
Okay.
Simplest.
System alerts you that radio transmissions are not being received
Okay.
from the chaser at the moment.
Oh, then we can't get them from the chat.
You haven't detected any.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you can't receive them if they were making them, but they don't seem to be making them.
I see.
You could try a comms laser. It offers.
Okay, yep, I will try that.
Okay, on the outside of the ship, unseen by all of you, a hatch opens and a thin prong on a small arm comes out and rotates towards the target. Within the ship, a laser fires up and a
Beam?
No, a wire, glass fiber. And the glass fiber directs the laser into a focusing crystal and straight out into space. After a few moments, you get a ID.
An ID request. Do we recognise this as like one of the standard military ID, what have yous that we've had before?
It's similarly phrased.
Okay. What's the highest ranking ID that we've got?
Luckily,
Yeah, you've got your list.
I
Platinum. We'll go with.
No, rank. Is it rank?
It just says ID.
Or do we want to use the idea of someone who is already a space person?
I don't know. We've got
did,
any.
We did when we found the crashed dome place, where it was the where we picked up the silver key cards.
Where is
Where we got the pennant from? That was in.
Oh, the big. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, did we pick up any? If we picked up any key cards from there, I wasn't there that week. If we picked up any key cards from there, try them first. Might as well. Because, yep, you make a fair point. They would have already been in space, so that makes sense.
Okay. I think you did find a couple of key cards there. What are you drawing?
No.
Everything you play, unless
I will say that you found a key card for that, and you wish to use that?
Yes, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Okay.
as long as it's not the janitors.
What?
As long as it's not the janitors.
Yeah, maybe not the janitor, yeah.
You don't know whose it is.
Request to clean your toilets. It's been 500. It's been
It's 100 years. It's been 100 years. They're really, really bad.
After you send that through, there is a brief pause, and then the screen lights up with the image of a human face. This appears to be a woman. She looks to be in her mid-40s, you would guess. She's very thin.
Okay.
Her face
Like
is quite,
emaciated kind of
not
thing?
quite emaciated, just very thin. Her
Okay.
face is slightly sunken in, and she looks at you with quite dark eyes as she frowns.
Undead.
Who the fuck are you?
Right, you, shut up. Just keep flying the damn ship. Hello. We're from the planet below.
I can see that.
Yeah. We're in our heavy suits at the moment, aren't we?
You are, yes.
Yes.
Hey, Devil Toad DM. Welcome. We are in. These guys are currently in space. This is D&D, I assure you, but
And it's not Spelljammer.
no, it's not Spelljammer. They have. They're from their planet. A couple of thousand years ago, was visited by a group of humans who came from space, fleeing horrors from the unknown. They had incredibly advanced technology and a natural resistance, and thus inability to use magic. This society lived for quite a long time before, about 100 years ago, dying in what was called the Night of Fire. As a result, their civilization collapsed, and nobody could really go to their lands because they were corrupted, poisoned, horrific,
Massively radioactive.
filled with poison and all that, yeah, and also monsters. It was, oh, it is a raid. Is it?
A raid.
It didn't show me the raid. That is weird. Well, welcome anyway. I hope you're all having fun. And these guys are now trying to go up and fix a potential calamitous fall of rocks onto their world using Laridian technology they've managed to recover. So, this woman frowns to you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm aware that this is probably a little bit of a shocker. Are you aware of what's happened down on Tip Planet?
The extermination of my species.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are still some alive.
Yeah, there are a few still alive.
We've been
I beg your
sent by
pardon?
one. We've been sent by a Laridian to.
Or someone of Laridian descent,
So
at the
you're
very
playing
least.
from a completely different console. You're
Yeah, I'm just
shouting
shouting
over.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my nav. So we
Ah, hey, Rexcon Jesse. Good to see you, and good to see your folks. Sorry, I was in the middle of a description here.
getting loads of people coming onto the stream quite quickly. It's
Well,
quite nice.
Rexcon's a friend of the channel.
Ah,
He's been on
right.
quite a few times, and he's brought 23 people with him.
23. Fucking hell!
We currently have 30 people watching.
Holy shit! Wow, that's much better than the usual like 4.
Camera shy.
What?
Camera shy.
Get camera?
Oh, you've got to see your lippy tonight as well.
Oh no!
I should point out, this is the gentleman who is speaking.
Hello.
He is dressed as a zebra.
I am, and I did not choose this deliberately.
I don't believe.
I genuinely didn't know that they were going to be farm animals, not farm animals, fucking zoo animals.
I love being zebra.
I had that, or had
Fucking
like
zebra steak.
either that, or it was sparkly
delicious.
one.
I've never tried zebra.
It's fucking delicious.
I've tried kangaroo, crocodile, and shark, but I can't say if I've ever tried zebra. Anyhow, yes, where were we? Yeah, so you're just shouting
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
just
console.
doubting that we've been sent by a Laridian descendant.
Yeah. So yes, are you aware of the? Oh, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Brother Babas, by the way. If you couldn't tell by the metal, this isn't artistic. I am in fact a Loxodon, i.e., an elephant person.
How the hell do you know how to use our equipment?
Long story. Basically, we were there on Laridia. We started as sort of salvagers. We've gained a lot of knowledge about how to use your equipment. We're in contact with one of your number on the actual planet.
Several, actually.
Several, indeed, yeah. And we're trying to save the world because, from what we can tell, your asteroid mining operation, are you aware of all of that stuff?
We're aware of the problem this is developing, yes.
Yeah, they're getting bad. Like, they're raining mineral-rich meteors onto the planet's surface. And they destroyed one of the largest cities on the planet already. And it's only getting worse. So, we're here to stop that. We kind of need to. Also, no one had any idea you were up here.
And why are you contacting us?
Because we need to come aboard the Chaser.
Why?
Because we need to see if there's any way that we can fix this on your station.
Permission denied. Signal cuts.
Charming.
Bitch, we're doing it.
Keep going towards them. Keep going towards them.
Have we got any weapons on this?
No, it's just a penis.
Well, I mean, we have weapons.
Yeah, nobody.
They wouldn't be pleasant to use in space, but we've got them.
How far can you dimension door?
500 feet.
So we could literally just like rock up next to him and like.
Yeah, it's like,
Well,
hi.
you can take one person.
Yeah. Well, you can TP.
30 feet.
You can't really TP in this situation, can you? Do you have piloting?
Yes.
You do have piloting. I know you've got the navigational stuff, but do you have piloting
My
specifically?
intelligence went up, didn't it? So I've got more stuffs.
Yeah, I know you've got more stuffs, but which ones
So
do you
I
have?
have now got drive, shoot, fusion control, orbital mechanics, pilot,
Yeah.
and Laridian maintenance.
Okay, so what we could do, because you've got nav and you've got pilot as well, haven't you?
Just now.
Yeah, you've just got nav. Okay, so what we could do, we can send a boarding party of 3 aboard via teleport. Admittedly, yours is a lot more short range than yours is. But if we rock up 30 feet next to him and we just TP aboard the Chaser, and then you can take over piloting, you can take over nav, and you can keep the pinnace
Until you
going until we've either secured the docking area or talked them down into being like, just let us board, please.
just let us. We're already here.
Just please, we're here. 3 of us are here. 3 of us are here, and we have armor. So, what are you gonna do? Say no? Maybe not. Maybe not in those words. A little more gently, a little more diplomatic.
So we'll
But
let you talk instead of the two of us.
yes, definitely. Yeah.
Just hit
A
them
fa-
first.
yeah. You're the muscle. You're
Squishy.
squishy. Yeah, you're squishy. Although you can actually function as a character.
I can now, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll try that. Keep going towards the Chaser. Yeah. I
He's
will
driving.
attempt
Yeah,
to
I'll-
hail
I'll
them
piloting towards or flying towards?
Well, at the moment you're waiting until you get to the nav point to burn, but yes, you will be.
I will attempt to hail them once again.
Okay, there is no response.
Okay, fair enough. Right, yeah, we'll just keep going then.
Keep pressing the button.
I'm gonna make my way to the cockpit.
Okay, you float your way up. There is a teddy bird going on this time, so it is proper zero gravity. I won't make you roll again because you've gotten used to the idea of it now.
Nice sort of like jiggle of it.
Just to be a knob.
Because you don't know what's going on. As you get to the cockpit, you can see that there is a request entry button. You get a flash saying request passenger requesting entry.
I say yes.
Denied.
Open. Good
Door
evening.
closes behind you. He is wearing he is wearing an outfit over the top of his spacesuit.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Dressing for the occasion.
He's a steward, isn't he?
He is
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Did you take the hat with you?
Yes, I did. I put the hat
Yeah.
on.
Of course.
The hat on top of my.
Oh, you're steward. Because not making drinks in.
Sorry, I just saw someone carrying a mirror outside.
That
was very
That is loud. Let me just turn that down.
We've got a new sub.
Thank you for following. Who was that? Devil Toad DM. That is appreciated.
Noise.
I hadn't realised I turned that up quite that loud. Oops.
None. Ah well. Right.
If you would have given me, I request some little tiny packets of peanuts. You get
Yeah, you get like 3 in a bag.
What sort of analogous era was this built in? I'm wondering if I can get an in-flight whiskey.
Do you have any of those really horrible flavoured croissants?
I've got to ask about croissants later.
Yeah.
On EasyJet, they offer you croissants in the morning on the flight, and you're like, oh, that'd be lovely. And they're like apricot and some other random fruit that doesn't go together in them.
I mean, apricot croissant work.
Yeah, but it'll be apricot and something else.
Yeah, and they taste. And they don't know how
Well.
long they've been in the cockpit. I think's the honest.
Lovely.
You can probably storm the cockpit and bash your way into the.
I see. Diablo suggests, quick, seduce the DM. There's no reason for it. He probably just won't give you advantage on rolls. Just do it for the sake of it. Fuck you, Diablo.
So say, Toby, you've got the highest charisma mod. Probably, maybe.
I don't.
What's your charisma?
Oh my god, do you?
Mine's 2.
What is your charisma?
Plus 3.
You've got the highest charisma mod here.
Wait, why am I the one having the conversation on board?
You can imagine that he twizzles his.
Hey, cat whiskers.
It's a mustache. Why, hello.
For reference, he is not playing a tabaxi.
No.
He just ate the wrong pills.
Yeah.
Oh no, he had the patch. He had the patch. But
No,
Yeah,
the
now we
nano
have cat
machines
DNA.
were from the pills. They're hardened with
I've still got 4 of those. I don't know what they are, but I've still got 4 of them.
nano machines. Son, they're
Force
hardened.
feeding.
Huh?
Just force feeding.
It's not fucking goose.
Wait till I'm asleep.
Nano machine foie gras.
you just grind them up into a powder, and you get him to snort them.
Oh, me? I'm the snorter
Oh, that's
here.
true. You are.
Yeah,
you
I
have
snorted the vampire.
Yes, I cannot believe that is something I forgot there. For a
Yes, no, no, no.
That needs to be a T-shirt. I've snorted
I snorted a vampire. Right, that's my merch. We're sorting out people's merch. Oh, God.
Like your kobold children.
No, these are just like little children.
Okay, right. That's too fucking dark, man. We can't go there.
We can't go from Cracula to I've killed children.
You've got... I think yours is I lick radioactive glass. Mine is I snort vampires.
Is mine is a 45 good?
It should be. It should, yeah, it's a 45 good. What would yours be? This week I'm playing.
Davey, I'll be playing.
And then what would yours be?
His name.
In Elvish. My name is. Oh my god. No, we need. What do you do?
We should make a little video.
Elvish
Yeah,
superiority complex.
Yeah, it's a bit,
It's either that-
too on the nose.
It's either that or heads will roll.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you do. That is kind of your trademark move is decapitation. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Yeah.
You know what? He He's like, "Oh, how are we doing this? Chop set off."
Chop it off. Yeah. It's just stock answer. Chop it off. Chop it off.
So I've got
Anthony, you believe you're it.
Indeed, yes, yeah. That has been your merch item for a long while.
So, you get to the point in the orbit where you can fire the engines up. Is there anything you guys want to do on the way?
No, there's no in-flight entertainment.
There is
I can put on a show for you.
Don't take it off.
What
It'll kill you.
Didn't the radiation levels non-existent?
At the moment, they're non-existent inside your suits, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Very close to non-existent.
If I take out the scanner and just scan the inside of the cockpit, what's the radiation levels like in the cockpit?
Very slightly elevated around the windows.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, very low.
Can you learn anything about the chaser by scanning it?
Ooh, well, do I have control of any like long-range ship scanners?
This is just a pinner, so it wouldn't have the best scanners. But it will tell you some basic stuff from a spectrographic analysis.
Give it a go. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, like where's the boarding area?
Yeah, that would be a good
Oh,
point.
you could just bring up a map of the chaser on your screens if you want to do that.
Yeah, that'd do it too.
What do you want to do first, the map or the spectrographic
We'll
analysis?
do the spectrographic first, get that out of the way,
Okay.
and then we'll do the map. Get
It tells you
serious
that
bit.
the chaser itself is primarily made out of a mixture of different metals, including steels, titanium composites, aluminium seems to make up a large portion of it, and a lot of silicate glass.
Oh shit! I see. Okay. Do we know much about how these things would have been made?
You could look it up.
Yeah, look it up, because that strikes me as odd.
Did you bring your encyclopedia with you? Into space?
Yes, I did. He's right there.
No, did you bring your actual encyclopedia?
As in my
Your
my
big
book
black
that I keep. Yeah, I've got it with me all the time.
Okay. You can have a read through it, sure.
Yeah, I'll have a flick through it. Why not?
Apparently, the chaser was constructed out of materials that were mined from asteroids, refined in space, and built into a structure
Oh wow.
on
Okay.
top of the colony ship that they brought with them.
Oh. So, oh god, what was the bloody name of it? I wrote it down.
The core frame of the ship was used as the basis of the chaser.
Did we know whether they carried arms on their main colony ship?
Well, yeah, if they had legs, they probably had arms.
Not necessarily, they could have had an axe. Or be thalidomide babies.
All that, yeah.
Not really something to joke about.
Probably not, no.
Right, give it the armless.
Oh my lord.
Wow. Wow.
If I ever go into politics, this never happened.
No, this is how you get cancelled, mate.
Commit Order 66. Wipe out my Dungeons and Dragons history. I actually know somebody who I play D&D with who's gone into politics.
God, why?
Admittedly, he's gone in as a Lib Dem, but I've tried not to vote against him.
Well, it's him whose career is going to go nowhere. That's up to him.
And for the Americans watching, we won't explain that.
No.
Third party.
Yeah. Something that, well, they have, but never use. They're like redundant systems.
They make up their numbers occasionally.
Yeah, very occasionally. I think there's only one time in the entire history of America that a third party has actually beat out either the Democrats or the Republicans for only second place. They've never, well, apart from the time when there wasn't a clear Democrat-Republican divide, and it was the Democratic Republicans and the Whigs, of which I think they've only had 2 Whig presidents? Might have been 3, I'm not sure.
You don't know, they might have been hair and black.
Oh, for God's sake, twat.
Anyway,
I cannot find the name of this sodding
Okay.
ship, but yeah, that one.
okay. That's what your history check tells you.
Okay.
Can I do a musical performance of Come Fly With Me?
Certainly. Make me a performance check. What instrument are you using?
Has the ship got any weapons? Not the ship, not the pinnace, the chaser.
You don't know.
I'll assume that the base that they built on probably would. The colony ship.
I'll be using my loot.
Very well.
Previous colony ship. What was the word you used?
Structure.
Structure. That's the one.
It's like the core framing was used.
If it's on the structure,
And you said perform. Yep.
Yes.
English.
What did you roll?
That is a 13.
Okay, you do a passable performance. It's above average, but not massively so.
What's he reading?
When you get around to the orbital thrust nav point, you can make me a navigation check, which will be not navigation, piloting check. So this will be dexterity plus your proficiency.
Really itching my beard.
Yeah.
It's really like it's right there, and it's just like,
He's not here to give you advantage.
he is though. He's on nav.
You could take over.
Two. Yeah, you've got cloned nav.
My hat is.
Oi.
Oh, hey.
That'll be a nat 20.
Oh, excellent.
34.
So you have actually reduced your fuel use. Well done.
I feel like we need like mannequin heads to just pop it on when we're not using them. Might actually drown me out for once.
We put enough on them.
No. Way to drown you out is put it over there.
No, I feel like you'll be
Is this
louder.
better?
Well, perhaps the rest of us should talk through these.
What the hell if I do it like this?
That actually is notably loud.
Yeah, I thought it would be. It's because I was directing it right into the microphone.
Right then. So 20. Oh, sorry, 30.
34.
34. Right. You get a slow acceleration as you fire up the engines. You're going smoothly this time. Take your time. Have you taken a seat yet?
Is there like a fold-down seat in the cockpit?
There is.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Go on that one, maybe.
Or like a fold-up bus seat.
Like cabin crew seat. Yeah.
You sort of squat down onto this seat and plonk your suit into it. It doesn't feel comfortable in the slightest bit, but as the ship accelerates, you realise it's much easier if you're actually secured where it's going.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you were back there. I think you were security.
You watch as the acceleration builds steadily towards the needed velocity, and then cut off the engine just at the right moment, and your ship sails on around the dark side of the planet. The light of the planet itself fades away, and you can just see a display of stars covering the sky ahead of you. It is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
There are many more stars out there than you had ever seen on the planet before.
I'm definitely gonna like take a bunch of snapshots of this for the fresh men's.
Us on our holiday to space.
This is a picture of the stars. This is another picture of the stars.
You get an orbital warning.
And then it's been coming towards us.
There is something on an intersecting trajectory.
This is when we invaded.
It sounds like a missile.
Sorry, can you speak up?
What is it?
You don't know.
Can I do a?
Can I avoid it?
You can plot a new course, yes.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid it.
Are you just going to fire the engines in a random direction?
Away from the planet.
Okay, you're firing away from the planet.
I've got to be in orbit.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out what it is first, because we might not have to do any kind of things.
Short range gunners?
What instrumentation have I actually got to use
You
here?
have the spectrographic analysis.
Uh-huh.
You have a LiDAR system.
Right.
LiDAR is relatively short range for a fast response, but it can do longer range with a slow response.
Right.
You also have basically a radar system, which is even longer range, but still takes a long time to get back over the knowledge.
Okay.
By that, I mean seconds.
How far away is it? Thing on trajectory.
At current speed and expected point of impact, it will intercept you in 2 minutes.
Okay. I will try and hail this thing.
Okay, no response.
Okay. I would imagine it's probably Not, frankly, then, yeah. Do we have chaff systems on the pinnace at all? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do some fun evasive manoeuvres then.
Okay. Now you do have the piloting program, so it will give you some options. What do you think this is?
A missile. That's in the description.
Okay, so you plot in an anti-missile evasion course. Make me a navigation roll. Make me a piloting roll.
With advantage?
Are you giving assistance?
Yes.
In that case, yes. Pretty good roll.
33.
Okay, you plot in a complicated course as everybody's very glad they strapped in as the ship spins to one side, rotating down and firing its engines, then cutting all power as the ship goes dead in space.
Okay.
Just get its heat seat.
Okay.
There is a long moment as your ship slowly rotates around, and then you see something fly past the window.
Did we see what it was?
Make me a perception check, everybody who's looking out the window.
I haven't played this.
Nice.
Perception.
Yes. I didn't roll the one.
21.
That's pretty good. That's very good.
28.
That's very good. 28. That's very good.
Remove the 20 from his.
Oh wow!
Okay.
You were busy. You were busy doing nav stuff.
You were trying to look at your console because it's all powered down. You're like, is it working? What's going on? Whoosh. What is it?
I've still not wiring.
And then 21. Yes.
21. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I got the lowest.
As you look away from your console, since it's all powered down, you look out to the window and you just see a flash go by that you can't get a very good look at it, but you see a sort of mix of brown and grey go by.
Okay.
28?
The toilet.
24. That looked like a rock.
Oh, it was one of the sodding meteorites.
Yeah, it was coming for us. A bit coincidental.
Well, we don't know if it was coming. Although they might have launched one at us. You never know.
You guys, that was definitely a rock. It looked like it was a small cluster of rocks that were next to each other.
Base bowling.
Because you got so high of a roll with 28, I would say you realise that these were not heading directly for you.
Yeah.
How big do we think these things are?
They were about the size of the cockpit.
Big enough.
It's a bit damage.
Oh yeah, it would have destroyed this ship.
Considering a 1 mil ball bearing will leave an exit wound the size of a 50 cal on any kind of ship, yeah, that would make a serious problem.
Well, it wouldn't be that serious. You'd be dead.
What? Yeah,
It would be immediate death.
it would be immediate death. You are right. So we reckon that it's not been thrown at us. That we were just in its way.
It didn't look like it was directly targeting you guys,
Okay.
according to these two anyway.
So then they would start turning back towards the occasion.
You check your course, you re-pause it as the things switch back on. And you double check how much your course has deviated, and you're surprised by how much it's been thrown off by this manoeuvre. But you plot a new, well, rather, you can plot a new manoeuvre. So
Can I quickly just look out the window and see if I can see where the rocks go?
no, it's gone. You're in space. You will not see it anymore.
Can I track it on the radar?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, I would like to track it on the radar.
Sure. It is. You put a track of it, and it seems to be in a stable orbit.
Okay.
It is very slightly elliptical, and it is at a very, very slight angle. Your system starts projecting it back, and make an intelligence check.
Can I use guidance on checks?
Yeah, I'll allow
I
it.
will pop that on. You need it. Not super good. That's only 11.
You can't really make much sense out of it. It doesn't seem like there's any a particular way you can trace things back and figure out where this came from.
Okay. As it's in a stable orbit, though, can I pass that information on to Nav so that we can stay out of its projected orbit? So at least we don't have to encounter it again. And actually, speaking of that, I'm going to do a general use LiDAR because that's a quicker return, isn't it? I'll keep doing it.
LiDAR is shorter range.
Yeah, shorter range, but it's a quicker return.
No, it's exactly the same speed.
Oh, it's the same speed. Okay. In that case, I will do a general radar sweep just to know if we've got anything coming in well ahead of time so we can adjust course as necessary.
Just make me a will save.
Huh?
Just make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. I was going to say,
Sorry, I
a
said
will save. I can guidance on save, can't I?
I'll allow it.
You feel really sad and dying.
Oh dear. Something tells me that probably won't succeed, so I might have to re-roll.
Don't forget to add a 3 to that because you're sat next to me.
That is true. And this is a save, though, yeah?
Yeah,
That might pass, actually. That's 20. I rolled a 4 and a 1 for people on camera, but I've got a plus 12, plus 3. That's impressive.
So,
Did that, first of all, did that succeed or fail? Because I need to know for the ability.
succeeded.
Okay, good. There, cool.
You watch as a pulse goes out from your ship. And there is a moment of bowel tightening terror
Oh, no.
as you see it's like a wall around you.
Oh, jeez.
As this pulse goes out, there are thousands of returns.
Okay. Okay.
we're going through a meteor belt.
Yeah, we are going through effectively an asteroid field, yeah.
You didn't think to get off the ecliptic?
Lol. Okay, maybe we should try and get out of this. Can I see?
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
You okay? You alright?
Yeah.
How's everybody?
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Yourself?
We have a birthday boy.
Just getting into a new game, so it's going to be very expensive. Even though I own the
Oh,
shop,
no.
it's going to be fucking uber.
Yeah, it always is, isn't it?
We
Always
have
is.
a birthday boy today.
Yes.
Oh,
they
who
have
is it?
This one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you had any cake yet?
Not yet. Never know, you might get free.
Nutella, biscuit. Nutella, biscuit. Nutella.
He won't say no. He won't take no for an answer. Just take your cake and
Or
eat
do you want a brownie, a
it. The cookies are
or
fantastic.
They are.
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road? Which one would you like?
Can I have a brownie, please?
Happy birthday and welcome.
Loving it. Cheers, guys.
Grand stuff.
Right, I'm just gonna have a sip of my tea.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
What about the next week? And the week after.
So, are we in what could be defined as like a planetary ring, or are we in like a sort of field that's all over the planet?
It's not all over. It is definitely going to become a ring in time. This is still early stages.
So it's more like a donut.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no way for us to contact the Iron Mask, is there?
Oh, we probably could, but
Try.
we could do it. We've got to be on the same side of the planet, but we could do
That's
it.
good. Maybe we should send him a quick ping saying that there's an asteroid belt around the planet.
I reckon he's probably keyed up on that because this is where all the meteors are coming from. In fairness, when it went past, per your description, it was both brown and grey, which suggests to me that the grey part is the bit that's propelling it in here. That it would have been.
That's the mineral bit.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, that's true. I assumed that was the bit that had, like, boosted it from the asteroid mining operation. Well, yeah, could have been either.
You didn't get a good enough look at it. You
No.
did that. It was all rock.
Oh, it was all rock. Okay, fair.
A few, like, how many nukes did he say there was? Because trying to use a few nukes to get rid of an entire asteroid belt.
Well, it might just be a case of...
You get rid of the large one, more right for the outfit.
Yeah, that's true.
And
enough,
if all the little robots that brought them in are still working, you just say return them all back to where you got them
Yeah,
from,
just
and then they
return
can
them.
slowly get rid of it all again.
And so the little ones will be dealt with. So the nukes are for the big ones, and it's basically to change their trajectory and punt it like a volleyball back out into space,
Meaning
basically.
that we can break them up into small ones with a bit bread up the atmosphere.
Yeah, but I would imagine that's probably more difficult. We'd have to do like a full Armageddon drill into the center and blow it up from there. But you could definitely change.
So you're looking for a new character?
Yeah, we'd like you to make D&D Bruce Willis.
D&D Bruce Willis. Anyway, so as this is like a sort of a
What
planet.
did you just
oh my
say?
I said the penis was pulsing.
That's the weirdest
Oh
alarm.
my god. We have to make a good impression for the 30 new viewers that we have, guys. Come on.
You've scared a few of them off already.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
I was about to say, why would you do that? Because next week they'll be like, they were so well behaved. Now they're all
What's your name again? Toby. Toby, do you mind if I get a picture?
It's already on Twitch.
And you've got to. Where's your brownie? You've got to hold it up.
Product placement. Get that product placement in.
Does anybody not want to be in the picture?
Nah, go for it, mate. Go for
Why
it.
you not wearing your hats from the
Are you,
You've
are
all
you-
got to wear your
are
hat.
you taking the picture of the whole of all
you
of
know-
us? Yeah. Go for it, buddy.
Celebrate it.
We're not double hatting.
Shall I get you?
No, no.
If you come back, Lawrence, I'll be able to get you there. I've got everybody there. Love it.
Wonderful.
It's Lawrence, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm Toby.
Toby.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that's Lawrence. Sorry.
Yes.
No, but I've sent that to Stacey as well because I'll enjoy the. But guys, season of.
See you in a bit, mate.
Stacey's the one who does the cakes.
No, I was looking in concern at you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're having a bit of a time trying to get that thing off.
So,
You look like something from frickin' Silent Hill. And I've only just realised you can actually see out because I can just see the pinpoints of your eyes in the holes of
So
that.
you,
That, in theory, would improve your vision.
so
But you know that were rat I was talking about?
so you cosplaying the penis.
They've just got a pulse and you'll be fine.
Oh god. Anyway, as I was saying, so the chaser is following the moon. Yes.
yes, it is in. Well,
Ah, my favourite children's story.
for those of you who know orbital mechanics, it's in a Lagrange point following the moon.
So it's essentially being dragged along behind it. Yeah. So, and I'm assuming the moon of the planet is quite a ways away from the sort of asteroid
Yes,
donut.
otherwise it wouldn't be safe.
Yes. So, I would like to plot a course, the shortest course out, or not plot the shortest course, but I would like to find suggest the course that is the quickest way out of the asteroid donut
Okay.
to just get out of it, because there are a lot of things.
When you say quickest, how did it say?
Oh yeah, quickest and safest.
What I'd like you to do is I want you to make a census roll. So
Okay.
you're going to be trying to give him all the data he can get to try and get him a bit of a reduce the DC.
Uh-huh.
So I need you to make an intelligence.
An intelligence check or
Do you
save?
have proficiency with sensors?
No, what have I got? I've got 2, haven't I?
Yeah. I believe you do, but I can't
I
remember.
know I've got piloting. Ah, the other one was shooting.
Yes.
Darn it. As we've got a clonable station that Dear Drum is manning, can I clone some of this stuff over to his...
You could play over his one, sure.
Yeah.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is only +1.
Mine's only +1 as well, but you've got proficiency in orbital mechanics, which might help.
Would actually help, yes. It's not sensor proficiency, so it's not going to be quite as good, but it'll help.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than nothing.
It'll give you a very slight reduction.
Okay.
So, I would like you to make an intelligence check.
Would you like both of us to make it, or just James?
Excuse me, you can give him advantage.
Okay. I will but give you both advantage and guidance. In that case,
You can only give one.
I can only give one. I will give you advantage then because that'll be probably better.
Oh god.
Statistically, advantage is better.
Yes, statistically it's better, but you know how shite I roll.
Is this a save or a check, Ian? This is a check, so you don't get your plus 3.
That's like
good.
the best roll you've ever made.
That's made! That's great! I got that 20!
What's the other?
20.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. No problems.
So, you start looking through this and you start examining the records of, not the records, you start examining the signals that you've gotten back from the sensors. You manage to track a less dense path that could be accessed. It's going to require a fairly heavy burn to get to it, but that's up to him to figure out the specifics of. As you give a fairly good area for the burn to be done in. So you need to actually plot the burn. This will be a navigation check. This will be based on your intelligence.
Okay.
Plus, I believe you have the orbital mechanics.
Yep.
So this will be with your proficiency.
Cool. Nice. Now then, 25?
Okay. You are able to plot a course that will avoid all but like 3 or 4 separate inputs. Now it's up to you to actually follow the navigation points, and there's 3 of them.
Might as well.
Get advantage.
Are you assisting?
Yeah.
You will have advantage.
I'll give it in guidance as well.
Dex, 29.
You are
Is that
absolutely fine.
save? Is it a save or a
It's not a
check?
save.
It's not a save, it's a check.
But he uses it's the same
plus 6.
modifier because it's plus his proficiency.
Plus Dex. Plus 12 then.
Yeah, plus 12 rather than plus 14.
25.
Oh no, 27.
27.
27? Yeah.
27.
Okay. First nav point is in any aspect you are able to smoothly burn your ship's thrusters, and as you were doing so, you spot that there is a small meteoroid within this field coming towards you, and use the reaction control thrusters to dip the ship down under it as you were doing this. You are then heading on towards the second one. The DC gets progressively harder with each one of these, but with your scores you should be good.
I'm just going to keep pumping guidance into it.
This does mean you have to be standing up to touch it,
That's fine.
so you're not going to be secured.
That's fine.
3? Shut up. Not you, him. 33. Okay. You spin the craft around as you basically see ahead of you. There are 2 asteroids that you're going to have to go between. So you have to rotate the craft through and thread the needle effectively to get past, and then do your burn to clear it. My God, Toby, what the fuck?
What is it?
You laugh.
What are you even finding funny here?
Tennis has got to go between 2 rocks.
Yes.
Thread the needle.
Yes. Yes. It's a ship going between 2. Right.
No, it's got to go between 2. He's made of peanuts
Yes, I
out of a
know.
penis,
Yes, I know.
which was pulsing and thrusting.
As you can see, maturity has not implemented.
Only a quarter century.
I'd just like to apologise to Tony Karlstrom, who came here for the first time yesterday,
Oh,
and is now being exposed to this.
Oh, God.
My God, people.
We try, Tony. We try.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you don't. I said we, being
That's more like
Me
the
and
royal
you.
we.
And
Yeah, I
you.
wouldn't
And then you have
Yeah,
one
the royal
final
way.
check. However, I am going to be a bastard here. As you are approaching the nav point, something clips the wing of the craft, something that's moving too fast for you to see. You two are not going to be able to help.
Oh, no guidance this time, and no advantage either.
Oh
Still
no.
pretty good.
He's got it. Yep. Even with these two being thrown back, him over to one side, him, yep, no, so you get thrown in your harness, so you can't quite reach the console.
Me probably back again.
And you just go slamming into the wall,
Yeah, it's gonna say.
which is probably not good for the wall, given.
Given the fact that I'm base part of 500 pounds. Hey, why are you being a dick to me? I'm not flying.
You yank the controls through and dodge out of the way of the incoming projectile that just sails past you majestically through this field.
There's an elephant-shaped dent in the wall.
There's this massive ice crystal just slides past you guys. It looks, for all the world, like it's travelling slowly, but
It's not. It's just because we're all travelling quick.
and then you commit the final burn, and your craft slowly pulls away from the asteroid.
So now it's going to fit any projectile coming from when he takes it.
Indeed. Right, I would like to get back in my seat and recheck the radar pings.
Okay, there are still a few minor things around, but none of them are on current intercept courses. The only things which are coming near you are like tiny little absolute specks, which are not travelling at high enough velocity relative to you guys to be a problem.
Perfect.
What you do, well, we've got to go back.
Well, as it's a
Take carbon
sort of...
crack kids to do it.
Nah, I'm already addicted to plastic crack, mate. That's my purpose.
I know, it's really bad.
I mean, to be fair, Carl, last week or a couple of weeks back, they were actually taking cocaine in game.
Yeah. Yeah, we were doing that.
But my last habit was netball, and that was years ago. So I'm just getting back into the habit.
Oh dear.
Fair play.
I'm just fell off the wagon now.
Do we need to do an intervention?
As regards the whole asteroid thing, as you said, it was sort of more like a sort of donut that's going around it.
A toroid.
A toroid, yes, indeed. Yeah, we can come from a different direction and
If you
avoid
go-
most of it. At
If you
least.
go off the ecliptic, you can literally just skip over it.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be
just-
too much of a...
The orbital mechanics are a bit more of a pain in the ass to calculate. But you've got the calculation things that all you can do. An advantage.
On towards the chaser then.
Okay. You do a final small burn. I'm not going to make you roll for that because you've just done a massive series of stuff. And reorientate your ship back towards the target. You are then have one final nav point, which is to turn your ship around. What are you doing?
You have more.
We
You
do.
need to wear. I think you're going to wear two, though.
Are you going to wear them as horns?
Or are you going to wear one as a face mask?
Well, it's the horns. That's what we're doing.
Why do I have the prodigy now playing in my head?
What does he remind me of?
One of the medieval princes.
Yeah, the old Infanta of like Spain.
Red Dwarf.
No.
You put one there.
You, the Vindelian Empire, have pledged to exterminate them all.
The Vindelian. Sorry, a whole
I rewatched
got two saves.
I've been watching some Americans watching it for the first time, and it is quite funny.
I can imagine.
They didn't even know it was comedy when they first started watching it.
Really? What did they think it was?
They were just told it was a British sci-fi series.
Oh my god.
And they were, they're called the Gallifrey Girls, and they were massive Who fans and Trek fans. So they were like, what the fuck is this?
What is this? Yeah.
I was watching Scrappy the other day.
Good old Scrappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very strange to see him because he's very young in Scrappy.
Yeah.
And then the later series is
Mind you, he's very young in original Red Dwarf. He's just under a lot
Yeah.
of makeup.
Also,
original.
he's now a YouTuber.
Yeah. Robert Llewellyn.
Not in the original, it's someone else doing crime.
Oh, in the very first
in the
episode.
very first episode.
Yeah, but
Everyone
from then on,
after-
Yeah.
it's always Robert Llewellyn. Yeah.
Anyway, that's the game. So, you guys are, you have one final navigation point, which is immediately at the chaser, which is to turn your craft around and burn the enemy's heart to stabilise the orbit. Well, actually, not to turn the end. Sorry, you're not turning around at that point. You're still firing forward to stabilise.
Did we find out if there was any docking ports?
Can I bring up the map of the chaser?
Sure. You want to bring up the map of the chaser?
Yes.
Okay. There is a central main tube
Right.
which has numerous. Sorry, not numerous. It has three great mirrors that are angled on the outside of it.
Right.
in like a flower pattern.
Okay.
Which shine down into massive windows that allow light onto the inner surface that is rotating around to generate gravity.
It's like the Citadel.
No Nielsen.
Right. Okay.
There are massive rings that go around it. These rings consist of a number of different systems. There is the manufacturing ring,
Okay.
the farming ring,
Uh-huh.
which includes a number of so-called hat boxes, which are hat box farms. They don't actually farm hats. And the final one is the defense ring.
Right. Okay.
Well, it works.
Are they all like rings stacked on top of each other, or are they all at different sizes?
They are slightly different sizes. The manufacturing ring is the smallest and it's towards the rear and it orbits around the bottom of the panels. Then there's one midway along, which is the farming ring. And then there's the defense ring, which goes around the edge of the panels.
Okay. And that's the largest one.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay. I thought if they were stacked on top of each other, we just approach it from the side the defense ring isn't.
There are two separate sets of docks. There's a set of dock at the fore end, and there's a set of docks at the rear end. The rear end is an industrial docks. The front end is more of a passenger-boat docks.
Which one would our current ship need to be going into?
Usually, it would be docking at the passenger docks, but the docks are universal.
Okay.
People go in the door.
Go through the back door.
You can go in through the front or the back door. Are you seriously playing noughts and crosses?
Yes,
They are.
and I was.
You shouldn't be able to win at noughts and crosses.
Yeah, there are ways.
He's off
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's you get 3 in a row and you win.
It should be impossible for an enemy to put you in a position where you lose noughts and crosses. Every game should end in a stalemate.
No, it's possible to force a win in noughts and crosses. It is possible to. I can't remember the way that you do it, but there is a way that you do it.
Noughts and crosses check grandmaster.
No, it's just mathematics.
I know. Yeah, but you're good at mathematics.
I'm not. I'm terrible at math.
I'm shite.
So am I.
I'm shape.
Shite.
Right then. So, what do you plan to do? You haven't done the burn yet, but you will be soon.
Right, well, we have to decide which set of docks we're going to make for first.
I'm going to try hailing the station again.
Yeah, well, I will be trying to hail the station again because I'm on comms. Thank you very much.
How are you trying to confirm?
Well, first we'll do this. Which one are we going for? Passengers or industrial?
That's this pack.
Passenger? Do you reckon that one would be less heavily defended? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would they protect passengers?
Why would they protect passengers? I don't know. Why would you?
Protect the entrance to it. At least. Yeah. Okay. Right. We'll go for the passenger one then. We will. Right. I will attempt to hail them via the laser first.
Okay, there was no response.
Okay. Can I try a radio broadcast in that case?
Sure. You switch over to the radio and immediately are picking up several signals.
Okay. Are any of them sort of labelled in any way?
Do you want to flick through them and see what they are?
Yeah, I'm just looking for one that's like a bit more of an official like docking procedure
The
channel.
first one you
Whatever.
go to is music.
Okay, well, not that one.
The second one you go to is also music, but stop as you hear somebody start speaking. And that was Buddy Holly and I forget what the fuck Buddy Holly was in. Bit of a classic one there for you. I've got a news story coming in. Apparently we've got some sort of visitor outside. So take a look out the windows and you might be able to see a nearby asteroid. Have a good one, folks.
Okay, so they think.
Be in space.
Another music starts playing.
Skip over all of the music ones,
Okay.
basically.
Taxi car number 17, please dock over at.
Okay.
Another one, you hear two people having a conversation. So I told him, you can't just go away and not do something. You can't just leave her in the lurch like that.
Oh dear lord. Is it a conversation or is it like EastEnders? It's EastEnders.
Oh, Red Dwarf with somehow managed to get back to there again.
Dear me.
And then you flick over to another channel and you hear, hello, unidentified craft.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I want to press the actual transmit button.
Oh yeah. I'm so sorry. I thought that was a given. My bad. Yeah. Yes, please.
There's a monkey on board.
It's a,
A gibbon.
no,
And I
a
did
gibbon, not a gibbon. You nobbler.
not.
Nobbler.
Well, that was his character.
Oh, I am surrounded by idiots. Right. Anyway, yes, I would like to press the transmit button, please.
So what did you say? Sorry.
Yes, hello, this is the unidentified craft, I guess.
Is it
Wait.
shadow? I'm going to call it shadow.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, no, the Shadow of Light.
Yeah.
Yes, the shadow. This is the Shadow of Light, requesting permission to dock.
Shadow of Light?
Yes, we're from the surface of the planet. I know, balmy, isn't it?
Well, from Laridian.
Yeah, from Laridian, yeah.
There isn't anything down there.
Well, yeah, joke's on you, mate. No,
Yes,
there is.
Us four. We're the only.
Five, thank you very much.
He's not very good at maths. Leave him alone.
4.5.
4.5, yeah. Yes, we're from. Well, we're from the planet. We are not Laridians, but we're here to save the world. I know this is a bit of a big thing. It will be easier when we're in, and we can just tell you everything.
There is silence.
Yeah. If you need us to prove anything, we're welcome to. You're welcome to. We're not armed. Well, the ship isn't armed, at least.
Please, I have 2 arms. Confirm. You say you're from the planet.
Yes.
There's people down.
Yeah. There's loads of us. There's freaking millions of us. We've got a Loxodon. Do you know any other species bar human?
All Iridian.
Or Laridian?
We thought you guys all died.
No. No, it was just your continent.
They got hit.
The rest of us are completely fine.
And some of your kind survived.
Yeah. We're actually in the employ of one of them. Well, a descendant of one of them.
This is a joke.
No, it really isn't. My name is Brother Babas of the Golden Order. I'm a Loxodon, i.e. an elephant man. Do you have visual communications?
I'm just a hobbyist.
Oh, I see. Oh, are you like a yeah, like a radio body?
Radiographer.
Okay. I would be. Do you have any way of what do you call it? Contacting like a more official channel at all?
I'm. Yes. I should be able to do that.
We would greatly appreciate it if you could put us through to them. That would be grand.
I can't put you through, but I can. I suppose I could call the cops. I don't know.
Sure, that'll do. I guess. Yeah.
I mean,
I'll get back to you soon.
bit of weird joke if like they think the entire planet is dead and some random ship comes along and be like, haha, it's not dead. Bit of a weird joke.
Yeah, I suppose it would be. But then again, maybe these guys have gone space mad. You never know.
Mr. Webb. No, can't make that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said Mr. Wibble, that's not a
I'm just content to chill.
Okay.
Just content to
penguin.
chill around.
We'll just circumnavigate.
Do you mean take up like a stable orbit? Yeah.
You aren't yet at the point where you're stabilising your orbit to meet up with the chase. So
Yeah.
this is why you're on the
Well,
way there.
we'll keep going then.
There is no response initially, but after about 5 minutes, you hear. They're on their way.
Oh, are they coming to meet us? Are they?
No, they're on the way to here to speak with you.
Oh, cool. Awesome. So, what's your name while we're waiting?
I'm Eddie.
Eddie. Nice to meet you. We've got 5 on board here. We've got Babas, and I'll let the rest of them introduce themselves.
I'll say it in English. Lord Quintrell Silvernos.
So, you say Lord Quintrell Silvernos, because I imagine in Elvish your name is Lord Quintrell Silvernos.
It'd probably be something.
Why would you do that?
Probably be something other than Lord. It'd be the Elvish equivalent of Lord.
Ned.
And then the rest of it is Quintrell Silvernos, yeah.
I'm Norbert.
This week.
Just call me Drum, it's easier at this point.
This week, Matthew, I'm
And you say that people are still alive.
Yeah, loads of us. You know that there's like multiple continents down on the planet.
Yeah, I can see it.
The only one that got affected by, well, we call it the Night of Fire, the sort of cataclysm that happened to your civilization about 100 years ago.
Yes.
Your continent was the only one that was affected by it. The rest of us were completely fine. You all just sort of vanished in a big puff of nuclear fire, as far as we were all concerned. I remember it. I'm old enough to remember it.
This isn't some sort
So
of
do I.
this isn't some sort of joke.
No, it's genuine. We're deadly serious. The asteroid, yeah, and the reason we're here is quite a deadly reason. The asteroids that your guys were mining, that were back on when you were back on the planet, they're kind of in an orbit that's decaying around our planet, and they're coming down all over the planet. And one of them destroyed the largest city in the world not too long ago. So we really need to come aboard.
Right.
I'm aware this is all a bit of a shock. I apologise.
Stable population, that means they're shops.
Maybe even hats.
Maybe even rice.
Right, we're leaving you and you on this fucking check.
But I'm the great communicator. Goodbye.
The final boss is Jordan. By the way, these maps don't shoot.
So,
When you say how much, so they make a certain set.
Are you allowed?
do you know what the Night of Fire was?
I've got a fighting idea. I mean, if you have any further information to give us, with like actual detailed information, all we've got is like sort of clues and hearsay.
We were told that you attacked us.
Hey?
Weird. What? As in,
We?
as in the,
What, as in the native population?
Yes.
What? We had nothing to do with it at all. It's nothing to do with
It
us.
was another alien race.
Yeah, it was hostile xenoform number 7. The guys that sent you here in the first place. They all.
They're gone. They don't exist anymore.
That's a fucking funny joke.
You're so funny. Eddie.
Yeah.
You're so funny, Eddie. No, they're not.
You serve me whatever you want.
They're not
They're
gone.
gone. They're dead.
No, they're not.
You guys had them on the planet and you were experimenting.
Yeah, you probably don't know it because I correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine you may not have been a very high clearance military intelligence member
Or
in
probably
your
even been
working
born.
career.
we hadn't been born.
No.
Yeah. Your civilization had a bunch of
83.
yeah. Your civilization had a bunch of black sites where they were conducting genetic experiments on these guys. So they had a fair big backlog of hostile xenoforms on your planet.
Right.
Yeah. We have proof of this as well, by the way.
I have one on my shield right here.
Yeah, you do actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm up for that because then you've done.
Not that you could see it through the radio.
Why are you here?
I already explained we need to stop the meteors from destroying our planet.
By contacting the mining ships using the chaser to
Yeah.
take them back.
We imagine that you probably have control systems for the asteroids coming from further out in our solar system that are being brought here to be mined. We need to use, or at least have somebody use those systems to stop the asteroids in a decaying orbit from raining down onto the planet.
You hear a hiss behind him. Well, you can't tell it's behind him, but you hear a hiss.
Sorry, I've wrote it, but then I've done.
And then you hear, down on the floor!
Oh, damn it.
I think
Hello? I assume you're the cops.
You hear a gunshot and then static.
They killed him.
Killed Eddie.
Right, these guys. Right, let's go in. We're going in.
That's why they make it.
Okay.
You know how big are their police forces?
Hmm?
They have guns and we don't know how big their police force is.
We
Yeah.
don't care. They just
But-
killed Eddie. They killed our friend.
How many of their police force are level 17? A little bit meta, but
how none of them know magic.
Don't say
no.
that.
None of them know magic. Yeah, but they all are also innately resistant to magic.
Let's say that because we might be tempted to make all of them level 17.
Are they
Yeah, that would be really shitty.
It'll also be impractical.
It would be, yeah. We'd get like 1,000,000 XP. We'd all be level 20 like
If
that.
they're resistance magic, are they like really resistant or like?
They have resistance to magic. That's a mechanic. They are literally resistant to magic.
If you could do me a
I.e.,
favour,
every damage is
email
halved.
me
And also all healing is halved for these guys.
But not resistance to guns.
No, they are not resistant to bullets unless they're wearing armor.
They're not resistant to insult either.
Or hand grenade. Oh, that's too dangerous in space.
Or fists. They're not resistant to being punched.
I can use my ass rifle.
for their work. It's somebody else.
ASS dot rifle. Assault
Oh,
rifle.
No, he has a rifle built into his.
Yours will go. But if other
Dearie
people
me.
I'm just imagining now having your tail modified to have the rifle built into it.
But like the top pops off, and it goes.
It's like, what was that awful film where there was that woman with one leg and they had an assault rifle instead of a prosthetic leg?
I know.
Do you
don't
remember
know
that?
that one.
Machete.
Huh? Nah, I don't think it's Machete.
No,
But you
Machete's-
know what I'm
I
talking
know.
about, don't you?
There
Yeah.
was also the Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Oh, God.
Do you not remember that?
No, I've never seen something
Samurai
like that.
Jack is amazing.
Never seen it.
I've heard really good things.
Was it?
It was the woman that ended up being in, what was it called? Bewitched?
It was it like a tavern brothel sort of thing.
I think so. Charmed. She was in Charmed. That was the name of the series. I've got to find
I
out
think
now.
I'm talking about a different film.
I know what film you're talking about.
It is actually called Planet Terror.
Planet Terror. What's her name? Rose McGowan. That's it.
You played Pitch.
Yes, that's the one.
Right, so
Planet Terror.
we're about to invade a foreign nation's police force.
That's it.
Can't invade a police force.
We shall become the police force.
There you go. One assault rifle instead of a prosthetic leg.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Show the camera.
There you go. Voila.
I found my
Basically,
next
if you've got
D&D
buttons on one
character.
leg, you can fire it, but then
She
fire it.
she doesn't. It fires on its own, I think. It's a very strange.
I was just going to say.
Amazingly, it's got
Eagle.
77% on Rotten Tomatoes. That is an unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Quentin Tarantino is in this film, and I can't say the name of his character because it'll probably demonetize the stream. That is horrendous.
Grape enthusiast.
Yes, grape enthusiast
Wait,
number
wait, wait.
one.
What makes it worse is it's number
Number
one,
one.
meaning it's multiple.
Number one, implying multiple of. Yeah. Mm,
To be fair,
mm.
Quentin Tarantino. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, back to the game. What do you wish to do? You have two docs to choose from.
Let's try the passenger dock.
Yeah, we'll try the passenger dock first.
Oh, are they not answering then? The police on the radio.
No.
Just static.
Right. We'll try hailing port control then. Fucking hell. Right, we're just gonna have to board. We're just gonna have to board them. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't like the fact that suddenly, yeah, they're just killing an innocent civilian. I assume to
Oh, yeah.
cover up the fact that there are people down on the planet. That smacks of fascist dictatorship to me, and I'm not on board with that.
We're here to
So-
liberate them now. Yay!
Yeah, we are here to liberate you. Get
We're not
liberated.
invading, we're
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. We are.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was thinking.
You will be free. What is that? Is that Helena Bonham Carter?
Yeah, it's in the Lone Ranger. And she's it's
Oh, it's a gun in her leg.
yeah, and
Ah.
her trigger's on her thigh, and it just
A literal leg gun. That's cool. That is cool.
That's the one I was thinking.
And in fairness, yes, that is a woman with a prosthetic leg that is also a gun. Yep.
Now I have to get an interesting Scotsman just 'cause he literally
Fucking
has,
Samurai Jack.
he has a fucking machine gun, or Gatling gun, sorry, for a leg.
Oh my god. Like, what's his name?
Anyway,
From Final Fantasy
We,
8
yeah,
with the frickin' machine gun for an arm.
That's 7.
7. Sorry, my bad. I've
Anyway,
never actually played
we're
any
landing
Final
at the
Fantasy games.
at the people dock, right?
7 is
Passive.
amazing. 8 is very good as well.
How close to the dock are we?
You are not there yet.
Sort of.
Oh, yes.
So the point for your maneuver is coming up.
Okay.
So you're going to turn, well, not turn, but you're facing directly forwards. As you guys see ahead of you, something, just a pinpoint, sorry, it isn't just a pinpoint light. You can see the cylinder shape getting closer and closer and closer, and it sweeps huge as you draw closer. You can see the spinning ring at the very end of the mirrors coming into closer review, and along its outer edge you can see banks of these blocks every like clock face. It's every 5 minutes from around the clock face of the circle.
112.
Yeah, 112. That's the one. There's one of these weapon stations which has a railgun.
Does it look like they're all sort of turning towards us?
Yeah.
Thought it would.
As are the boxy turrets.
Boxy turrets.
Does it fast?
Indeed.
Does this pinnace have an EMP charge?
Not the main.
What do I know about the like targeting systems that they might have up here? Are they?
What have you got in your book? History check.
Yes. We'll have a look. Can I guidance this?
So,
History, yeah. History. Wow, that is a nat 20 with a 4 on guidance, +7.
if they were going to shoot you, they would have shot you already.
Okay.
You are well within range of the guns on this thing.
Okay. That's positive. So I guess we just keep going in until they hail us, then, I guess.
They're probably going to when we land. They're probably going to. The police force is there waiting for us.
They'll probably have rings and rings of guys with guns inside, yeah.
Like 4.
Okay. Do you wish to do your burn? I won't make you roll for this because it's mostly just making sure you don't use all your fuel up. You burn slowly as you reach in front of the sphere. Not sphere, as it's in front of the cylinder. You can see the passenger docks facing towards you, the big ring slowly rotating around the outside, and the whole station rotating slowly. Your ship comes to a halt, and then you spin it to match the rotation of the ship, as you then start moving towards it. As you can see the docks coming into view ahead of you. There are a multitude of different docking ports. There's also one docking port directly on the centre. It's the easiest to dock with. As you draw in closer and closer, and then
If that's the easiest one, shouldn't we go for the other one? That's the one they'll be expecting us to go.
Nah, it's fine. They'll be able to scramble a response team quick enough anyways. So,
what do you wish to do?
do I have the open door button? Or is there like do I need to depressurize or anything like that?
No, it is pressurized.
Are there any cameras?
Yes.
So we can have a look outside.
Yes, you've got cameras all over your ship that you can look outside with.
Are there 1,000 men with guns outside?
When you look through your cameras, you see the outside of your ship,
Right,
which is not. There is an umbilical joining you to the air.
right. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess we'll sort of open the door then, I guess. We're just going to have to walk through, because we can't actually see inside the
First
thing.
things first, I will.
Oh, yeah.
I've never really
Yeah.
psychically
7
7
hours.
hours.
Do you want to go invisible and recce first?
We want to stealth.
And I will just turn it.
Okay, you turn invisible. You go into the airlock.
I'm not going to bother actually because they can probably sense it.
Yeah, you can probably sense it.
Probably sense heat.
They might have heat sensors anyway. Well, if you pop out and they go, "Oi, don't move," then we know they've got heat sensors down.
Why are they holding their guns against their noses?
I don't know.
Why are they put plastic bands?
That's a Foregrip, you knoblet.
They've run out of ammo, so they're just.
They ran out of ammo in the Fourth Revolution.
And I'm just having my hands in my
Snowpiercer
pockets.
reference for anyone that. Yeah.
So you have been watching it. It's good, isn't it?
Oh no, that was from the film. They make the same. They make the same thing in the film. Yeah, I haven't yet.
I think it's.
Who is going into the air?
Just me, I think.
Are you going to do a scout first? Okay.
Okay. The inner airlock opens into the station. You can see that there is a massive hallway in front of you. It is a giant open area. Would you make a dexterity saving throw? Because you are in zero gravity.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You should be reasonably okay.
18?
You are okay. You can see that. You can see the area ahead of you is empty. It looks like it's been disused for some time. There are overgrown plants which appear to have wilted and died.
Okay.
And the whole area looks abandoned.
Okay. I can't see anybody out there.
No? Most of the lights are off apart from the emergency light.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Can I see any other doors anywhere?
Yes. This area has numerous doors around. Sorry, not numerous doors. It has several doors around the outside edge, which seem to lead into shops. And then there is a big hatchway door at the end that is closed.
Do any of them look at all populated? Ooh. Maybe the station's been shutting down slowly.
What about all these people that you've been hearing and like the police and stuff?
Well, they might only be in a very specific part of the station. You never know.
Can I try and make an assessment to see, like, if we can tell how long?
You're not there.
Oh, I'm not there, am I?
No, yeah.
I let you all know that there's nothing going on in here, so am I floating? Can I see any consoles on the walls that are live or anything?
You're not seeing consoles on the walls. You are seeing like big screens, but they all seem to be off.
Your suit, can it detect whether there's oxygen? Or like how much oxygen you use?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there oxygen in this room?
There is.
Radiation. Do a quick scan. Why
There's a
not?
tiny bit of radiation, but not much.
Can I see if I can tell one of the tellies on?
Sure, you go up to one of the screens. How do you switch it on?
I look for any buttons around the outside of it.
No.
Okay. Are there any plugs for Laridian?
No, not there. Well, actually, no, there would be plugs.
Where some hit big.
Go for it.
Lucky?
I've been watching it. I watched it.
Advertising board.
It's so. I love the mechanical.
Advertise your hat shop. Around the entire.
I've got a whole new audience.
This is a board that's designed to give you information about the advertisement that's currently up. And since it's switched off, there's nothing to do.
I'll just say to you guys, it's pretty safe to come in. There's nothing happening here. I haven't been shot or anything.
Cool. Go then.
You head into this area. You can see it as a big.
Can we make sure we lock the door?
Yes. Okay. Shut the airlock behind you. The door doesn't lock.
Well, we've just got to live with that then, I guess.
You are in a large, almost spherical area. It's slightly crushed at the bottom, so sort of like an onion. No, not onion.
Ovular.
Yeah, there's a particular vegetable that's that shape. Turnip shape almost.
Yeah, turnip shaped. Yeah.
So there is a big hatch at the bottom here. You're docked up at the point here, and there are shops like in the areas around the edge.
Oh, we're in duty free. That's where we are. We're in duty free.
We haven't got passports.
Oh no!
Quick, steal a pack of figs.
Stateless aliens. Did you say steal a pack of figs?
While they're cheap.
Fucking hell.
What do you wish to do?
Well, let's advance to the door.
Because I was going to say cigarettes, but that's rude in some places.
Person?
Which door? The bigger door at the bottom?
Yeah, the actual door. Yeah.
You head down to it, and you can see it has. It's closed.
Okay.
Is there anything extra with the room?
Yeah, good point.
There are big signs up saying closed for maintenance.
Okay.
I haven't been doing maintenance here for quite a while. There's plants growing in here.
Indeed.
They're growing out of like beds.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
But yeah,
I thought you
but-
meant as in they were growing out of the.
No. They're growing out of like bedding, plant bedding.
But
That makes
but
more
as you
sense.
said, they are overgrown and severely dead. So still, your point still stands. Are there any controls with which to open the door?
There is a panel next to it, yes.
Okay. Any plugs?
Not with that panel.
Anything around?
Not really. It just seems to be a panel.
Is it like a touch screen?
Yes.
Okay. See what it pops up with. Nothing.
You've got anyone with batteries?
Oh, the RTG. Yeah, I do have an RTG. We need to find a way to plug it in. Is there an access panel?
There
Anyway,
is an access panel near to you.
take the screws out of that. Pop it off.
You open it up and you can see there's various different hookups and controls. These are
Oh, these are live. Okay. Do any of them look like using someone's technical expertise? Dave, that might be your technical expertise might be needed in a second. Can we see if any of the wires going to the console should be wired up to here and aren't, or anything of that ilk, or a way that we can wire them up to get power to the door?
It does appear that they are already wired up, but power is just switched off.
Okay.
You need to switch it. Do you reckon they switched it off?
They might have done, yeah. Is there any way that we can power it up?
Don't know. If I have a look at it, do I see what's wrong?
You have to use the computer system.
And the computer's currently dead.
This one is on.
Plug into it.
Okay. Plug into it. You can see a variety of options pop up over your vision, including the option to open airlock door.
It's an airlock. Do I think that it goes outside or just into another area?
You don't know.
Is there a map?
I mean, even if it does go to the outside, it's not like it's an airlock. That's the whole point of the airlock, is that there'll be two doors.
That's right.
So you open one. It's the whole point.
So yeah, open one of them.
The big doors open up and reveal an area beyond, which you can see is rotating quickly enough that there is an artificial gravity that is sticking things to the wall inside of it.
Right.
Inside, there is the woman you saw before, sitting behind a desk.
Ah.
There are also a number of security officers with weapons held like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Shall we?
No one can see me. If I
Oh yeah, you're still
yeah,
invisible.
if I
Aren't you?
wander forward, do they
The
sort of
officers watch you.
they actually see me?
They're watching you. They are wearing full security.
Oh, okay.
So it's difficult to tell, but they're watching the general
Their
direction.
heads turn to look at him.
Oh right, yeah, no, they can see you. Then they do have like heat vision or something. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Shall we all step?
You two
Yeah.
play footsie again.
No, you're booting the wooden part of the table
Yeah,
into me.
no, sorry, the
You're
trestle.
messing-
The trestle
pressing
is
his
off.
foot, not kicking things.
It's the trestle. It's not
Is it in the
on right.
Hang on, right.
We've got to move it earlier.
There you go.
Oh, you've got no arms.
Got it.
We've got to move it earlier.
Yeah.
He's got no arms on his chair, that's why he isn't able to get.
We'll have to hurt him.
Hang on.
Birthday punches. There we go.
Hey, that's a D&D session. Right. Yeah. I guess we should all just probably step through. It's not like they don't know we're here, and they would have killed us already if they really wanted to. I imagine they're there for security's sake, not in the way that like obviously they're there for security, but like
I don't have all day.
Come on then, guys.
There is no concept of day and night in space.
Just get in the airlock. Stop being smart.
This is in the airlock, so
Yeah.
you head inside.
Oh, so the whole big thing is an airlock.
This rotating section.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Go inside then.
Take a seat. I'm not sure if they're suitable for you, but they'll have
Are
to.
they?
Yeah. I think I fear I may have to stand.
Are they in spacesuits?
The officers are. She isn't. She is just wearing a light business suit.
Is she acknowledging me as the person? Did she see me or?
She doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Oh, cool. This will be annoying.
She might be a hologram. You never know.
So a big H in her head.
The gravity is very low here. You should probably be able to get away with it.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay, so can I check if there's oxygen outside?
Outside where?
Outside my suit.
In the
Sure.
in the room.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
It's a breathable mixture. Slightly higher in oxygen than the normal mix.
I'll take my suit off.
Oh, you're taking a full suit off?
Really? Why?
So I've got one cost.
Are you sure about that?
There's no radiation.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'll-
What about if they flush the room? Because they
Flush the room, then we've only got certain amount of oxygen in our suit.
yeah, but it's enough. It's better than fucking nothing.
Enough to break a window and float towards the ship.
Yeah.
So, you get out of your suit. You know what to do. What do you want?
To save the planet.
I did tell you all of this on the comms that you so rudely cut off.
I wanted to see you for myself.
Here we are.
There is a fruit bowl on the desk in front of her. She takes a cherry from it and delicately starts peeling the flesh of the pip.
That's a really inefficient way to eat cherries, just saying.
Did
To each their own. Though,
Did she eat the flesh of the pit?
The flesh.
Ah.
Bits of teeth fall out of her mouth.
It's a great intimidation tactic.
Down on the table.
Okay.
Did we explain about the mining operation to her, or did we just say to save the planet?
No, I think you did say that.
I did say about the mining operation and everything. If I didn't, I reiterate all of the reasons as to why we are here.
Gather round, children.
Yeah.
Storytelling.
I'm happy to be completely transparent with
The
it.
cherries for
Like my glass.
I'll pop the cherry in my mouth. Piss out.
Make me a perception check.
Not a
Is
cherry.
it holographic?
It's an eyeball.
Ugh. Well,
19.
This is the best cherry you've ever tasted, but the texture is slightly wrong. It's too light. It doesn't have quite the same density as a normal cherry.
Because it's grown in space.
Space cherry.
The taste is delicious. Though.
My favourite band.
space cherry.
What happens when you first go into space? You pop the space cherry.
This is what you get.
Right. Yeah. Well, we told you. We told you why. There you go. That's the reasons.
How do you intend to stop this problem?
We would hope
Well-
you'd know how to use the systems to stop this problem. That's why we came up here, to see if you guys were still around to use the system.
We do not presently have access to the control system necessary for mining.
But that implies you do have a control system for the mining operation.
Correct.
If we could get access, if we could work with your engineers, we have an engineer of our own, to get access, you're the engineer. You're the Scotty of this crew.
They don't. Can she see me?
She hasn't paid attention to it.
Well, I've just said we have an engineer with us. Yeah, we have one with us. We might be able to restore control to the system. In which case, we can stop all of the asteroids from crashing into the planet.
I reappear and say, why haven't you got access? Is it a technical problem or is it
Like a physical problem.
The systems were damaged during the, I believe you call it the Night of Fire.
Yeah. Do you know anything more about that? We know it was a whole big nuclear thing that destroyed Laridia, but
Our records are somewhat fragmentary, but I will tell you what we know. Approximately a century ago, there was a disruption in space-time. A rift. The rift, if you have heard of it.
We haven't, but was that the thing that you came through to get?
To get away from the aliens.
Yeah.
Now of that,
Yeah.
We have seen
Hostile Xenoform number 7. Yeah.
yes, I'm sure our historical records were quite detailed.
I went, have you seen? We have a demonstration of a piece of one with us.
On his shield. Yeah.
Insight check.
One Piece is good, mate. No, do you play One Piece? Yeah, it's this manga card that I got the other day.
17.
Have you got it with you? No, it's I sent it, but I've sent it away to get
Terror. Absolute, unbridled terror. Just for an instant, there was just a clear sign of it, and then it gone.
As you can see, we're very good at dispatching the issues.
So I take it that as this rift opened up, the Hostile Xenoform number 7 came through again. One of theirs, I assume. Right. Did they try and land on Laridia, the continent?
They didn't get a chance.
Okay, so you nuked them in orbit?
They moved into orbit of the planet and were about to start bombarding when our people did what was needed.
Right. And that would be sent a bunch of nuclear missiles up into them to destroy them, I imagine, yes?
Correct.
So why did Laridia get bombed into oblivion as well?
Was that the fallout of everything falling to Earth?
Missiles were launched primarily from Laridia itself. The enemy was closer above Laridia. They saw where the missiles were coming from and redirected their course.
Okay.
We had to make sure that none of them survived.
Well,
And the fact that your people still exist indicates that we were successful.
yep. More than not, certainly. Yep.
99.8.
99.999, yeah.
Treated your world as foreign until such time as the situation could be adapted. Clearly that time has arrived.
Yeah.
Well, the Laridian is still quite heavily
Irradiated.
Indeed, we were expecting this to take considerably longer before you would get here.
Yeah, we're resourceful. We are resourceful people.
I understand that you are working on behalf of one of my people, you said?
Yeah, to a degree.
It's third generation.
Yeah, third generation. What was the name of the kingdom that you traded? You traded your farming equipment with.
Verona.
Yes. Technically, he's from Morona, but he's pure blood Laridian as far as we're aware. And he certainly
Part of
has
the
enough.
diplomatic staff?
Potentially,
I
not
think he
too
was-
sure.
Yes, he did say something about.
Yeah, like his dad or his granddad was a
Yeah.
diplomat or something. Yeah,
I think.
and
That makes some sense.
the silver dragon was helping them. I gather they were helping you for a reasonably long amount of time. Their name was, and I regurgitate. Yeah,
Raise an eyebrow to that. Interesting.
And there are other Laridians that have adapted to survive.
yes, in the wastes of what is
are
now
very
Laridia.
used.
Our technology is very advanced.
And they've,
Yeah,
they've
some
used-
of it's technological.
Yeah, some of it's magic, but they've genetic splicing, transferring themselves into different radioactive
Yeah,
bodies, all sorts of things like that. Turning themselves into
they-
brains in jars. Yeah.
they did what they needed to do. Certainly.
Basically,
Yeah.
every military base found a way of sort of using the technology they were developing to survive.
Lythropication.
Lycanthropication. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Certainly.
Squidgification.
Squidgification.
There was a
Yeah,
bunch of
that's,
Laridians that
They're a worrying one, actually.
That somehow-
they,
they became a jelly, a sentient flesh jelly.
they
That's shared
that
memories.
share consciousness and want
yeah.
to take over the world.
They're basically a Gestalt consciousness, and they're just not human anymore. They're not any kind of species anymore.
They offer their own.
Yeah, they're their own species, which is to say one organism, because they're a Gestalt consciousness, from what we can tell, sort of.
Gestalt entity, interesting.
Yeah, to a degree.
Hellbent conquering the world. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're sure you're sure they're hell-bent on conquering the world?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they're very
They
literally
well,
blunt.
let's put it this way: they offered to help us if the rift opened back up, right? To let Hostiles in Form Number 7 in.
because they wanted.
Yeah, this was their plan. They were going to absorb the entire species of Hostiles in Form Number 7 into their Gestalt consciousness and basically become its leader.
And use them to conquer the world.
Yeah.
This cannot be allowed.
I'm glad we're on the same page of that one.
I'm
So
already
as you can
working on
see,
plan A, B, and C to destroy them.
yes, we're currently working on that.
If you can get us control of the asteroids, we would be able to dispose of them for you.
Even if they were in one of your landing forts.
That might make it somewhat more difficult.
Yeah, we were led to believe they were rather sturdy in their construction.
Indeed.
But don't worry, I have a plan.
Well, yeah, you do have a plan.
I have someone on that.
But yeah, the long and the short of it is, if we can re-establish control of the asteroids, we can stop them all from raining down onto the planet. We stop the planet from becoming a molten mess of rock. You can come down to the planet again if you wish. You do not have to. You can stay up here.
There are some parts of Laridia that are safe enough radioactive.
less irradiated than
that you can
others.
actually survive. I don't know how everybody will take suddenly increasing gravity, because it's not that great yet.
Majority of our structure is rather more high in gravity than this particular area. I just have a preference for it. You know, she is very thin.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he look like he's alive?
She.
She is breathing, or she's at least emulating breathing.
I was worried that you were sort of all trapped up here at one point.
There was little point in heading to a planet that we believe to be plagued either by hostile xenoforms.
Or completely irradiated, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, so-
It's not like it's a big question. Hostiles uniform number 7. What up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Oh, yeah.
We killed them.
Fair enough. I assume there wasn't an 8.
We encountered.
Not yet.
Right, so is there anything else that you need to know before we get to work? Because we are on a time scale here.
What are your intentions towards our platform?
Nothing.
Fix problem, go home.
Yeah. Fix problem, go home.
Do what the fuck you
If you
want.
want to come, if you want to establish a to and from the chaser, sure, go for it. But
If you needed us to build a landing platform or something,
yeah,
help
sure, go for it. We'd appreciate it if, as we were on the radio to one of your citizens, they did tell us that your way of looking at things is that we killed all of you, which seems a little naughty.
We needed a way of keeping control. If it had been revealed that hostile xenoform number 7 had survived and attacked us again, we would have been dealing with riots. The station is not equipped to deal with riots.
That's fair.
it's a pity
Well-
we didn't bring lunch with us, isn't it?
We should bring it.
I cannot personally endorse what my predecessors chose to do. I must work with the situation I have.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I can
Into the wider populace.
yeah, are people going to just attack us?
You are not going out into the wider populace.
Oh, do we have to
No,
go around
fair.
outside?
No, that's understandable.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Was Ed killed? Or no, was his called?
Eddie.
Eddie. Did Eddie die?
Who?
The chap that we were talking to on the radio.
His radio was shot.
Oh, it was his radio. Oh, good, he's alive. Okay, that's
He is
better.
in custody and will have to remain so until he agrees not to talk of what he has seen.
He's welcome to come with us if he wants.
That solves the problem.
It's up to him. It's up to him. I'm not saying we will take him away from you, but if he wants to come with us,
We will take him away.
yeah, if he wants to. It basically,
I will consider it. However, I do not feel comfortable handing over somebody who might have information that would be useful to you without better understanding who you are.
no, that's fine. That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have plugs, so you can literally learn
Yeah,
who we are.
we're all chipped. We all have Laridian chips.
How?
Well,
them in our
there's
phone.
a fair amount of Laridian technology that still works on the surface.
And,
Quite a lot of it, actually.
Yeah, it was
That was why we were there originally. We were salvagers.
and
Salvages.
Yeah, salvaging the remnant of the Laridian civilization.
you have to
A lot of it still works really quite well.
you have to understand that compared to the rest of the world, Laridia is like
Thousands of
thousands of
years
years
ahead.
ahead.
Mind
You're
you,
raiding the corpse of our civilization.
No, we're saving
yeah, no,
To
that
be
is
fair,
not the way.
Whenever
that we
we've
see it
come
at all.
across Laridians that were like stuck in bunkers, we have
Yeah,
helped
it's
them.
not like we've eliminated
Anything.
them and then stolen all their technology. We've actually actively tried to reintegrate them into
We
society.
assist them, and then they help us. For example, we defended a building with Laridians in, and in exchange, we had ships put in.
Yes,
So it wasn't.
Well, some of us did,
It's
yeah.
not that we go in there.
all contemplating. Yeah. Yeah,
And
if people are alive in the city, we will help them. But
chips?
most of this, yes, we have chips
Multiple
and plugs.
May I ask that you allow me to investigate whether you're telling the truth?
Who would like to go first? Oh, sure, I will go first.
Plugs in.
Yep.
Your mind goes blank. You
Okay.
just go,
Oh, we're sort of like sagging my power off.
Looks like he needs a bit of ironing.
Yeah. Oh, they're not in the
please
trunk.
stop doing that.
What the basic problem? Or nothing. Doesn't say anything.
That's stupid.
So it hasn't got any.
Bit serious, aren't they?
Hasn't got any.
I see. She disconnects. You come back to yourself. Thank you.
Satisfied?
Yes. So, you originally came to loot the continent, but have subsequently realised the necessity of your actions in order to save it.
Quite.
And you have allied with members of hostile xenoform number 7.
And as you saw in my memories, they are no longer linked to the hive mind.
They don't have a hive mind.
Then what were they linked to beforehand?
They weren't linked to anything.
Go on. So they, what was it, a language barrier? Because they assumed you were prey. Now they are aware of a different thing. Now that we can, because we can communicate with them. I can communicate with
I
them.
don't know.
He can
I
communicate with
don't know
them.
exactly what the hell happened, but this has not occurred before, and it might be a ruse.
A ruse, what, on their part?
Yes, they have limited numbers and forces.
Very limited, yeah.
What better way to grow those forces than to play nice for a few generations?
I mean,
They're very.
What are they going to do? You can still nuke them from orbit.
True. I know.
And also-
It's ant boot.
So I can play.
also
Why are you worried?
at the
There's
moment,
100 of them at most.
killing a small amount of xenoform number compared to stopping the world from exploding.
Yeah, come on. There are two very
Priorities.
prioritized issues
And
here.
if you had seen
Also,
that,
you are welcome to come down and say hi to them in a perfectly secure environment. We won't tolerate you
Insight
trying to
check.
kill them.
Yeah. Cool. Use one of these.
that's a
Yeah.
20.
That is a nat 20 plus 3 plus 11. So that is 34.
First of all, ever since she is disconnected from you, there is terror under the surface. She has strong controls in place, but there is terror there. And as soon as you suggested her going down, you saw the hand clench to the point where the hand is starting to very slightly go bloodless.
Oh god.
She is gripping hard.
Yeah.
Her fingers are white.
Oh god.
There is no change in her face.
Calm down. I can tell. I've been around for 300 years. I know when people are nervous. It's fine.
Nervous.
They're fine. Well, if you want me to use the correct word,
Shitting bricks.
yeah, terrified.
And
It's fine.
if you have, and
They're
if you-
friendly enough.
if you've seen his memories, you've seen that we went into one of your, what was it? It was a laboratory where they had escaped and they were under the city, and we, what would you call the word? Cleansed all of them pretty effectively.
Exterminated them. Yeah.
So
Mind you, they had been heavily modified.
yeah, so that
So they
were-
probably had gone a little bit insane.
but
You
also
dealt with the demonic influenced one.
There is
So-
still a demonic city that we still need to go back to for your friggin'
but
ring.
as you can see, the normal ones
Pretty chill.
don't. If they do become an issue,
Yeah.
We could just get rid of
I
them.
mean,
Not that
we've
I
dealt
imagine
with
they
we've dealt
will.
with
I don't think they will.
teleporting, psychically powered ones, with demonically powered ones. So normal ones are pretty easy to get rid of.
hmm Also, we're trying to teach them about farming cattle. Like cattle, as you saw. Something that isn't sentient. Something that they can actually eat without having a friggin' crisis of civilization. Or whatever.
And, we actually
Ah,
connected
that
to
is
them
the-
psychically when we managed to communicate with them, and they
Well, I was in the psychic
yeah,
network.
and
wasn't
they
I?
were
Yeah.
genuinely
Shocked.
shocked.
Yeah.
It's something that they can't make up when you're literally reading their minds.
hmm
And then I will pay 3 or Seek the Shadows.
Not sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Action card with a possible 1 or
Um,
less.
I'll just drop the psychic link a second and connect to her for 2 hours and go. It works like this,
And then 1, straight up, and 1.
and I'm not moving my lips. So I add you to the group chat, and I then just start speaking to her directly into her head. I'm like,
This is your
this-
conscience.
yeah,
This
this
is
is the way that we can speak, and it basically converts everything so that we both understand each other. I can do this with other creatures that don't speak my language and speak to them.
Yeah.
It's like
And
you
I can
convert a friend.
comprehend, and I have to say this normally to say to you, I can comprehend any spoken language, regardless of it being made out of mandibular clicks or whatever. It's just a part of my skill set. There you go.
If you don't want me in your head, you can just switch it off as well, just by resisting it. So yeah,
I'll take my helmet off as well, just so I can be a free elephant.
See, one of the security people sort of blinks.
Yeah, this isn't aesthetic, mate. This is just how I look.
It's more aesthetic than me. I think they would have a heart attack if I took my own
Yeah,
off.
you fucking
green dwarf.
green
Green
dwarf
dwarf.
cat.
That's covered in like glitter.
Just assume you're some sort of
Yeah,
weird.
you're a green dwarf cat twilight vampire. That's what you are.
You sure you're not a furry?
Yeah.
That sounds like a furry.
I didn't make this character. You
it,
guys did.
it happened. It just happened. Like
Life,
the Hindenburg
life
even.
made the
Yeah.
Life made the furry.
life made the character.
the furry did. The furry life chose you.
Oh god damn it!
Oh Jesus!
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I do. It's hilarious.
So
Have you ever seen the Adeptus Ridiculous catbook?
Yeah, temp is ridiculous. I love that.
It is something I will have to show you later. I think you'll approve. But yes, Adeptus Ridiculous. It's a podcast.
Amazing.
So-
I'll take damage. And
so
5.
whilst we're here,
And then 4.
we're all different races.
Yes.
I can see.
I'm
I'm
not,
not furry.
who knows now?
Are we just all taking our helmets off?
Well, yeah, you were out your seat. Yeah, but you're an elf. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you moved me. Trip.
All right.
How
I
did, you,
didn't.
how did you trip up?
I
One sat down.
I accidentally hooked the trestle
Oh,
with my
My
leg.
feet were on top of the trestle and he booted it away from me.
Sorry, mate. My bad. didn't mean to do that.
Absolutely.
So, can we fix your mining array? I am actually proficient in Laridian maintenance.
I
You are?
already know where you need to go to do it.
Winter's in the way.
You've been there.
Okay, where?
The place where you saw the control system for mining.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you don't have control rigs up here at all then?
We have the control rig. We do not have the necessary
Connection.
control codes.
By control codes, do you mean the actual programming that is needed to do this?
We have the programming. We don't have the control.
The passwords.
Yes, effectively.
We might be able to. Do we still have the hack stick on us?
Yeah, and I've got lots of
Yeah,
security.
we've got lots of security
I
cards. We
can
have a
give
hack
you
stick.
a pre-made system that you can plug in that will rip the necessary data from it.
Okay.
12 minus 7.
And then would we have to take that back down to the surface to use there?
Correct.
Right, okay.
Where? On the surface.
The place that we found Matey Boy's space suit. Remember that?
Was that the one?
I
we-
am talking about the same place, aren't I? Yeah.
In the Undersea.
No, it wasn't the Undead Sea. It was.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
That's what we
Sasquatch.
That was just before you fought in the stadium, wasn't it?
No.
No, that was Project Hot Dog, you're thinking.
Yes. That's the best Freudian ever.
It was the one where you had the. I was the undead city. It
Yeah,
was
because
the
that the
undead
baby
giant
that we
thing.
killed.
Oh, it was that.
The
Yeah.
Valorian.
Oh, Sasquatch. My apologies.
Oh, with the
I remember
incest
it.
baby.
The incest baby, yeah.
And the vampires pub.
All right then. Yeah.
remember
Sasquatch. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We know where that is.
Sorry?
Did the incest baby die?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We killed the incest baby.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, we can win.
because Ian made it into a second boss because we killed the first one too quick. So he just played different music and brought it back.
Well, it wasn't undead initially, then it became undead.
Yeah. So yes, that is that's how it goes.
If you can get us that, we should be able to change the orbits of these asteroids into something more stable.
Okay.
Have you got any more fuel?
Sorry?
Have you got any more fuel for our things?
Certainly.
Give it a fire.
Sorry?
Question.
That was.
As we're now here,
Is there anything
you've
else?
seen. We mean you no harm. Would you like to re-establish travel between here and the surface?
Given the unfortunate choices of some of my predecessors, that might be difficult.
Yeah. Would you like us to act as somewhat emissaries? We're happy to. He's literally royal. He's literally a lord.
Royal pain in the ass, yeah, but you know.
Yeah, he's a prince.
Maybe not that.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not a king of any nation down there.
I can think of a couple of ways of potentially spinning things. However, if we are going to re-establish relations, there are going to be changes. Changes you're not necessarily going to like.
What kind of
Do I have to
changes?
shave the beard?
Ignore.
Yes, I'm afraid that is the first stage.
Stop worrying.
Ignore the dwarf.
She looks to one of her security guys and clicks. He starts, sort of blinks for a second, and then walks out of the room.
Tuck my tail away.
Where's he going?
I sent him to get a razor.
Just
Joke's
mind,
on you, chum.
just mind his whiskers.
Okay, so what?
Whiskers.
Yeah.
I
Should have to
don't
take
realise-
experiments.
I see. He accepts that without apparent
Yep.
rancor at that point. It's
Yeah.
just,
He's green.
Oh, sure, whatever.
oh, that doesn't bother her.
Yeah.
She literally is just like,
Only saying that I'm aqua blue.
So what were the other changes you were
our
talking about?
territory will be restored to us, even if it is in dilapidated condition.
Yeah,
It
pretty
is
bad.
ours.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, that seems fair. I
You
mean, we weren't
mentioned
using it.
that there were areas which were safer in the area.
Yeah, reasonably so. There is a settlement there.
Ralliers Landing.
Yes, that will have to remain there. but I think it would be fair to say that it could be integrated into another city.
Yeah, because they can
And-
have ambassadors.
Yeah, they can
It
be
would be a
ambassadors for us.
It would be
It'd
a
be
good
like a
half
sort of-
and half city, wouldn't it?
It would be actually, yeah, like a sort of embassy city almost between, because pretty much every race on our planet is represented in Rallia's Landing, in greater or lesser extents at least.
You're there.
Well, you're there. So
Yeah, you're there.
I'm not.
A consideration worth working with.
I don't think there's anywhere else that's.
There literally aren't any other settlements there.
So that would be.
Well, you've seen it all, you know.
I mean, it's up to Rally at that point.
Did we
to
get
tell
a
us.
palace?
We get a shut up.
What are you going to do about the dragon?
We have a way to deal with it.
Yes.
Do you want to explain your little suicide bomb plan?
She already just heard it.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Of
So
course she
yeah,
has,
I am.
Yeah, of course, she's already seen it,
Yes.
hasn't she? Yeah.
So
Well, you know about that plan at least. There is that.
Sure that will work.
I mean,
I mean,
he desperately wants to blow himself up.
I mean,
I
But
just need
who
to find-
are we to deny
I
him
just
such
need
a
to
great
find-
pleasure?
a magic user strong enough to be able to clone me, and then I will quite willingly, absolutely obliterate myself to
You
destroy
want
it.
to clone? You want to clone?
Yeah.
There's a magical spell
There's
that we have,
a spell
and it
called
transfers
clone.
your soul effectively when you die into your new body.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
not
magic bit.
quite the same in the way that you might consider cloning, as in growing a new human that would be a sentience in its own right. This is more like making a second empty shell
And my
for you.
and my essence will
Basically, can do
trans
that.
and my essence will
Well, there you go.
transfer magically into the other body using the spell. So I
That-
don't know how.
I don't know
Well-
about an essence transferring, but we could make a copy, certainly.
As it goes, I produce the soul catcher glove, the one that makes a blade out of the soul.
But the problem being is I would be in bits, so I wouldn't be able to.
I know I can nick your soul out of your body.
Yeah, because who are you up?
And I just carry on soulless.
Well, I don't know if that will be able to happen. No? Okay, maybe not then. Well,
that's
yeah,
thing,
the clone
this
spell might be.
effectively transfers me across when I die.
Yeah, and it's an instant thing rather than something you have
Don't you
to like.
also have spells that can reincarnate and similar?
We do.
I think you
Actually.
have to have a bit of you left, and what I'm planning to do is
Not
pretty.
for all of them. Some of them, from what I understand from your memories, would be able to restore without a body.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a well-versed magic user, but
Or
yeah,
a finger could be cut off, for example.
that's true. I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it.
A toe would be easier to hide.
Hmm. Yep. Also that, or even like anything.
She also glances over to you,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a message pop up. Plus, after having spent time listening to this idiot for the entire time you've known him, I rather like the idea of cutting off his limbs one by one.
I send back the laughy face emoji. Oh dear.
So yes, it's almost because that way, if he dies before we rescue the world, I don't have to deal with him anymore because he's dead.
Yep. That's fair. Yeah. So yeah, the black dragon is it's the biggest immediate problem. Obviously, there is the radiation.
And the squidgy people, but we also have a very large bomb being made for them.
We do, yeah.
And if the spell works and I can find someone to do it again, I'll just go and blow myself up and kill all of them at the same time as well.
Yeah, there are a multitude of. I understand wanting to resettle Laridia. Obviously, there are
Not until it is safe.
no. The bottom two islands probably your safest bets. So that would be
Indeed, the McCarth forces would be quite useful in restoring the situation.
and the island of Shutar. That would you can probably safely set up
It is
there as well.
unfortunate that you sent so many Sahuagin against them. They might be somewhat depleted.
Yeah, true, but there's nothing else there. There's nothing else to fight.
And they did get rid of a fair few hard ones.
They did.
Indeed.
They did also do that at the same time. Yeah.
And then you made a deal with the remainders.
So they're in our pocket.
Interesting.
We can keep them off. We can keep them off. But yeah, I'd stick to the bottom two islands.
You have been quite the industrious sort. 17.
We tried.
I can't believe you didn't bother to check whether or not your companion had actually been eaten by the dragon.
Yeah, that was a bit of a black mark
We've
in our
been to-
records. Yeah.
But to be fair, we have been very busy with End of the World being more important.
Also, there's a little bit of a phenomenon called dragon panic. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
I experienced your reaction.
Yeah. There you go then.
These are so
One
good.
other thing,
One more thing.
a matter we should discuss in private.
Just the two of us. Very well.
The two of us.
I clip you both round the ear. Yeah, tell
I
me
think I
about
am already learning to hate them.
it. Yep. Welcome to the rest of us.
As you can see, I'm actually semi-sensible compared to some other people in the group.
Even if you are psychopathic.
Collect.
Yes, I'm a gnome. It's a race thing.
That is not a
it's
feature
not!
of your race.
Not!
Hey,
Look! You're
where
the gnome thing is not good at tinkering. You don't have a compulsion to collect. It's just you.
hey, I mean, if 1 minute you're blowing glass and the other you're told to save the world from immediate destruction, you need something to cheer yourself up.
Yes, that's when you lick it.
You need to pay for your Fantas.
If you
Oh, dear me.
I'll send you another logo. There's one that we
Questions,
found.
and I don't want the answers to any.
You store his memories.
I know.
Yeah, you've got most of the answers already,
I'm
unfortunately.
glad you plugged in because you haven't been there for everything that I've done. So.
No, true. But I have also been there from the start.
Yes, but that way they didn't
Well,
see
almost.
Early.
they didn't see me like feeding prisoners alive.
The luggage.
She is aware that
true.
you did,
Oh, yeah.
because you know.
Yeah.
She's also aware of how annoying he is.
Oh, dear. Right, well, yeah.
If he knows about it.
He does.
I do know about it, yeah. Because I am the group confidant.
And the time you travelled through time to
Does
hell.
that mean you're a priest?
Huh?
We have
He's
confession.
the
Well,
confessor.
I am both a cleric and a monk, so yeah, I guess so.
Confession session.
Yeah, despite the fact that the only god that this is not in character, by the way, because you don't know this. The only god I actively worship is the god of death, in its aspect as a destroyer.
Which she knows.
Yeah, she now knows, which I am very thankful that she's keeping private.
Was it a bit of a mind fuck for her when she experiences memories of us going into the god plane?
The god plane.
When we actually went to one of their parties.
The heist.
Oh, the heist mission, yeah.
She also has to have memories of turning into a plushie.
Oh god.
Oh, she knows about that.
She sat there in the chair now like that.
A brain like bubbles out of her ears.
So,
Tim's escapade.
Oh lord.
so, do any of you have any questions?
Where's that?
We've got to go back to the point.
Sorry?
We've got to go back to the
This
point.
is a bit of an
Well,
anticlimax.
I need to talk to. What is your name, by the way?
£5 entry, alright? But we started.
For a long time, I have simply been known as
No,
one.
just turn up.
One.
Just turn up.
However,
She's Spanish.
One.
Just for the duration.
I clipped you round the ear as well.
Oh dear, we've broken V.
I am
I
angry.
can't believe I agreed to DM for these guys.
Oh,
I should have learned that it was a bad
I
idea.
do apologise. I'm probably going to be worse.
my rubber.
You better fucking not, big boy.
I can't help it.
Oh my
Many years
god.
of saved up.
I can't help it. I am the devious little shit you'll have to DM for.
I'm gonna just get worse.
Oh, trust me, I'm terrible.
Oh dear.
I haven't broken up.
I have literally had situations where I convinced
See you later.
my character's ultimate enemy to join forces with us to screw over everybody else's nemesis
Oh my god.
in a mass party fuck over session in which we killed every single one of our nemesis, handed over Vegas to this guy, my guy's nemesis,
Okay.
as a peace offering, and just went separate ways. We
Alright,
killed
fair.
every big bad by setting them off against each other.
We really need a fucking session 0 because this is gonna be a.
Did I mention this was in Dresden Files?
Oh god.
So
This was the friggin' yeah.
these big bads were like all sorts of horrors from beyond our world.
Oh
Shit.
god.
A vampire. I managed to devise a way of making a blood substitute. All sorts of shit.
Well,
The tomato juice. You might be booted by now. That came from the left.
Did I mention my character had no powers?
just pure luck.
No,
Or just pure skill, rather.
no. He was a bullshitter.
Amazing.
He literally faked having magical powers.
Oh, I see.
So he had like fireworks up his sleeves and shit.
It's kind of cool.
And just carried a big Colt 45 pistol.
Fair. Yeah, that'll do it.
He
When the
did-
shit hits the fan,
He,
it'll do
he
it.
went up against this big enemy who we'd been beating the shit out of, but he beat up all of the magic users and those with strength powers and stuff. My guy just came out doing fireworks out of his sleeves, so it looked like he was charging up for magic. And this guy readied his magic defenses. He charged his way up to him, and just went bang, straight up under the chin. I blew every single fate point I'd saved up the entire session, and I had a lot of fate.
Oh no.
And did basically just blew out his brain and the ceiling above him.
Amazing.
And then I was just like,
Ooh.
"Ugh."
Oh god, I didn't consider the consequences of my actions.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
For a long time, I've been known as one
As long
or
as
direct.
Very well.
so your hero has light illusion.
Am I to take it that you're the leader of the Chaser civilization, whatever you call yourself?
I am the director. It is a.
But anything that's got. Oh, they've got to. Oh, as long as it's got
It is not an elected position, but I ensure that the elected officials stay on track.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you're kind of like the safeguard then.
No, they will buy them.
Safeguard the elected.
Think of it more as a cat herder.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I can live with that.
Silly
That's good.
question. Have you got any way that we can communicate with you on a regular basis?
The comm laser on your ship would be the best bet.
Fair enough. That will obviously mean that if we're not facing you, that will we won't have radio contact. Are you aware of any satellites that are still?
We have a few satellites. They are beyond the.
Oh, they're way out there, are they?
Yes, you can use them as
Right.
comm relays. However, the atmosphere will interfere with your comm laser.
Well,
If you wish to put up some asteroids, if you wish to put up some satellites of your own in closer orbit that you might be able to communicate with using radio waves,
Mhm.
they can then use comm lasers to us. We would be agreeable to that. However, doing so will take some time
No,
and
quite.
would be ill-advised until the asteroid situation has been.
Also agreed. Yeah, fair enough.
Right, so we've got fly back, fix problem.
Yeah, fly back, go to Sesquadica with the data and program that you'll provide us.
You won't necessarily have to come all the way back up here to get us those codes. You just need to find a way of transmitting them.
Okay.
If you're able to find, excuse me, if you're able to find a radio transmitter telescope, you could use that to communicate with us.
Do we know of any of such a device that we've come across before?
I can just see it's just my
Is that the ones on the top of the mountains? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We are aware of these things. We can try and re-upload them. Yeah. Yeah. We can try and get them back in working order.
They will probably need to have significant work to fix them.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem. You are aware of the artist, I assume,
And the cobalt.
Indeed.
and the kobolds. Yes, indeed.
I'm somewhat concerned by the kobolds.
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, they're useful.
The kobolds or Rallia?
No, the nice kobolds.
Us.
The ones that make me C4 on a regular basis.
Ah,
Guinness. Yeah, the nice ones in Ganesh, not
You
the
can use it for anything.
not the Raleigh ones.
The ones that like us doing garden.
Not the
Yeah.
building.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So it needs, if I'm going to try max.
I will point out that they appear to have the same
See,
origin.
this is the
They do,
because you ain't
but
got
they do seem to have drastically different cultures and outlooks on things. Ralia's brood, for want of a better word, they seem to be in New Koroth, which is, at the present, the most irradiated place.
And likely
On
the
the
home
continent.
of the dragon.
Exactly. So they would have very constant contact with them. The ones in Ganesh, on the other hand, are rather outlying and seem quite weak, actually, in terms of power.
Yeah, they're very isolated and
I mean, we almost accidentally wiped them out. In fairness, they did shoot at us first, but I guess.
To be fair to them, it would appear that you are rather intimidating.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you're a 400-pound, 8-foot elephant.
my height's very scary.
Yeah, fucking rugby ball over here. I could punch you the length of this thing.
Well, it's terrifying. He could go almost anywhere.
Yes.
Also, people always seem to have questions whenever you walk in a room.
It's two.
What?
Of
What do you mean?
each unique.
Because he's an elephant.
So you'll notice on the top of each one, it's got blue.
Elephant in the room.
They address the elephant in the room.
Can I stay here, please? I've had enough of the planet. I don't want to go back. Oh my god. Anyway. Right.
Perhaps, if you would leave us a moment, I have one minor thing I need to discuss with your companion.
Right. You can
Yeah.
use.
Go and wait on the ship for a minute.
Start
If
singing
and,
annoying songs.
if and you don't mind. I switch
Any
you off.
shopping?
Yeah, do you have any?
Yeah.
No, it's
It would be like supply
Yeah.
rooms.
Just
It wouldn't.
dims.
Because they're not allowed, we can't go into their population yet. We'd basically cause a mass revolt.
Yeah. So
But you might be able to press them for some healing stims or things if you ask nicely, I guess.
Blue, yellow,
Do we really need them?
It's up to you.
yellow, two blue.
They are quite handy, but it's up to you. It's up to you
It's in
guys.
your bonus, isn't it?
Indeed. I'm not fussed one way or t'other.
Or internet.
Good son.
What goggles are your security guys wearing?
Security helmets.
What do they sense?
A variety of things.
Do you have a spare set?
We gather they've got heat vision.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be quite
well,
useful. A lot of things employ invisibility on our planet, like this chap. Heat vision is the one way to get around it.
Amongst other things, if there's many different ways that they see things, it would be very helpful to me.
Mm.
And that way, any threats that come up whilst we're trying to re-establish connection of all the things that you need doing.
Adapting them to be suitable to a person is going to take a while. It would be easiest to supply them to those who already have a facial structure sufficiently similar.
Well, if I take a set, I can
Hello.
adapt it.
So
Not
here,
a problem.
if you've got one that's child-sized, I'm sure that would fit in.
Do you speak Elvish?
I speak all languages.
Okay.
Yeah.
He switches to Elvish. That's who I was thinking of. I don't particularly fancy giving this cretin anything.
No.
Yeah, have you got one? Have you got it yet?
I will have I will have some brought for yourself and a couple of your other
That
companions.
one there to catch.
I would also make some for your Lockstone companion, but I fear that he is a bit broad.
Rather.
You can understand this.
Yeah, rather. Yeah.
You cannot understand this. I don't think either of you speak Elvish either, do you?
No, unless the chips have a translator.
Don't think so.
Well, they do actually have a translator, but they don't have the language packs for things.
The terrible phrase book. The cheese is in the well.
Where is the
My
library?
dog would like a violin.
Alright, so that
My hovercraft is
your
full
charge.
I mean, have comprehend languages.
Charge free.
You could do that if you want.
One.
Yeah.
Then use another one, two to make it to 8. Because if you charge his turn,
But like I said, I know that they don't fit me, but I can
so
make them.
then you get to go
That's
again.
not a problem.
To charge you.
We will consider it.
And I am And I'm trying to help sort things out for you.
Of course. As I say, we will see if we can arrange it.
Cool.
You just get a message.
No, you're not still
I'm just going to get some chart-sized ones.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Right. Yeah. If
these.
you guys wouldn't mind waiting in
Let's go and set up.
in the thingy. Yeah.
Did you get a CPU?
Your ship is already refueling.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
People back then.
Hydrogen and oxygen are hardly difficult to acquire.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Right, let's bimble back.
The card grouped on this station can gather most of what we need, and mining of the asteroid provides the rest.
Fair enough. Yeah,
I
makes
don't
sense.
suppose they've got anything they can put weaponized in that to capture those from anything.
Nah,
From what?
Yeah,
the asteroids or when that comes towards us again.
Yeah.
Poison.
If they've got the asteroid.
Yeah, but we should be able to. We should be able to go over it. We should. That
Yes.
shouldn't be a problem.
Go off the ecliptic.
No, I meant if you come mechanic.
Yeah, we should be able to just go over, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go off of the ecliptic and you'd be fine.
There you go.
Other thing is, obviously, they're mining God knows what from all sorts of different asteroids. Are there any metals that we could take back with us that would make improved weapons?
I got my improved weapons right here, man. This is
Do
your
you
problem.
have the ability to forge titanium?
The Shortcaster? She's probably the person that you go
titanium
to.
is just, is that just a higher heat?
It's extremely high.
It's like
We have magic
thousand, isn't it? A few thousand degrees.
Can heat magic? Things like heat
Heat
metal,
metal.
things like that?
Yeah, how high can heat metal drive
Dragon
it?
breath can do it.
Oh, well, there you
got
go.
a way.
Oh, well, yeah, find a... she's got a... What is hers? Yeah, hers is cold breath, yeah. But
I mean,
you
don't
need to
snap
find
it.
a bronze dragon, I want to say?
Gold, red.
Reds you wouldn't get to do anything for you because they're
Yeah,
evil.
you do. You just piss them off until they vibrate.
Exactly, yeah, but a gold dragon is the one that you
Also-
really want.
If a red dragon breathes on you and you survive, and your equipment, which isn't magical, survives, it becomes Dragonforge.
But the chances of that happening are reasonably low, I would imagine.
Well, the chance of you surviving is reasonable.
Yeah,
Yes.
unless you're like a tiefling or something, I imagine.
I mean, it depends on the age of the dragon. If it's like over a certain age, it becomes even more powerful. So does the enchantment you get.
Like an ancient red dragon breathing on you, that would be real bad. But also, real good gear at the end.
Also, gold. If gold does it to you as well. In fact, if
Oh, yeah.
any breath weapon is used on it and it survives,
Yeah, it would just be a different flavour of magic. Fair.
so yeah, see what you can get from the black dragon.
I'm getting a hint of conjuration.
Radiation damage!
So yeah, I asked if we can have
I
a.
think most things are being immune to it.
In Laridian, yeah. Everywhere else.
What would we
Yeah,
like?
everywhere else it's super effective. Against that guy, no.
No.
I mean, how much titanium wouldn't we want?
Also, I will point out,
Radiation sword, somebody say?
I was thinking more the rifle.
Yeah, my rifle.
Oh, big
I,
boom.
I ask if we can have a couple of ingots of titanium to take with us to.
Similar.
Yeah, you are wearing
It does mean you'll be throwing off your weight calculations for your crown.
Is it that much heavier?
I mean, if
You're the guy with the orbital mechanics,
if
aren't
you're
you?
going to take a large quantity of metal down rather than just a couple of ingots,
All I'm saying is 5 ingots. And if I put them in my magic bag,
Oh yeah, they'd be weightless, wouldn't they? Yeah.
not used to thinking with magic.
Yeah. You get used to it.
Today, children, we'll be thinking with magic.
Be thinking
You do
back
realise
to-
you could use that as a propulsion system, right?
What's that? Bag of holding?
Yes.
How so?
Put weight inside of it, push it forwards, put weight out of it, pull it back.
You pitch it, you either get 1, 2, or 3 resources.
And the bit on the right,
Yeah.
it says 0.
You would be able to
Oh,
move
even better.
Yeah, fair enough.
Put them a hole. We faster.
You'd
Yeah.
effectively create a reaction that's stronger.
Go again, or if you get
Which potentially,
You'd violate the laws of physics.
yeah, because you could have perpetual movement.
That's magic for you.
Potentially.
It wouldn't be perpetual because you're having to physically move it, but you would get propulsion without having to use mass.
If I, let's just for example, if I put the, that gives me
Well, it's good to know.
That's what they call me, propulsion without mass.
Using that system, an automated mechanical drive, you could actually create a interstellar drive
So if you haven't
that isn't going to use any matter.
so that
With a self-sealed, contained environment, you could make a colony ship that could traverse the stars indefinitely.
We could make
Sounds like a project for the future.
we could make the Enterprise.
But of course, you do have your commitment to the hells.
We do that. Ah, it's only 100 years.
Only the 6.6 to me.
Yeah. That's only 101 years. It's not too bad.
I've never made a commitment to that.
Yeah, we do have the time machine. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's how you do
It won't be too bad.
So
I've
you
lived
could-
for 300 years already.
So you could literally go back 100 years and then like finish your serving today.
Huh?
You could literally go back in time 100 years and finish your serving today.
Yeah, that's.
I guess so.
The old.
Time passes differently in the hells, though. It's yeah.
You could work
It's
out.
relative.
Yeah, you could work out how far you have to go back and literally finish like today. So
It doesn't matter. The campaign will be over by then.
So,
It will be an Arbor Light by then. It doesn't matter.
hang on, I'm doing it now. Right, I'm now level 10.
Now I'm level 20, twice over.
I've only got one arm.
Yeah. And I'm part devil somehow? And I have a child? Oh my god!
You only have one child?
What?
You only have one child?
He was careful.
Grandchildren.
I was very careful, yeah. I am celibate, remember. I've had 300 years of being celibate.
So you go-
One child is pretty good.
There was an accident with the cloning machine.
I said what he did to the cloning machine,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, anyway, so.
They were trying to clone a body for him, and they got the wrong genetic sample.
How much of something is.
So, yes, if you guys wouldn't mind, I got something to do.
You're not cycling in.
No, he's turned it off.
I've turned it off, yeah.
Right,
So-
I'll bimble back to the ship then.
I'm gonna start planning a route then, I guess.
I assume the titanium will be being
Where are we going to land?
through.
It will
and-
take
Advances.
Yeah.
As will the gods.
You know, remember we spoke to Jerome and he was clearing an airfield for us?
Yes, he is. Right.
That temple.
He's got
Yes.
We've known that.
I just can't wait for next night.
Yep, doesn't surprise me. Go on.
Well, no, Monday, the Thursday.
I don't know the full details. We weren't privy to them.
Flashing Blood Day.
Yeah.
I can't wait
But
for
I
the,
do
what's it
know that
called?
there was a deal done.
With whom?
Whoever was there.
Draft.
Whoever was there, did you say?
We're doing a draft on
We're
that?
not doing draft.
Oh, that's
By
it.
whoever was
It's,
there, do you mean whoever's in the temple?
yeah.
Or whoever went to the
But,
temple?
Whoever was running the
we were
temple
planning to
originally.
do it. I was there. You were
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a draft. I'm not sure.
I don't
yet.
know much about magic, but from what I know from your memories, I would think
Make sure we have
possibly
boxes as well.
early.
the entire box.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or a couple of boxes. It depends how many people decide they want to play.
Yeah.
So there was a lich running the temple back when your colony ship
Probably what you
landed.
should do
Is that what we're
just
saying?
an idea. You should do a Google Forms,
That makes sense.
And he was a loyal
Get that
servant
many
of
forms.
your god,
and then that will show you
Mhm.
how many people.
which would
play.
suggest that
Obviously limit to
these
one
may have
per
done
idea
something to them.
Yeah.
because someone just put in like a bunch of like.
But given what I
saying
now
there's
know of
100 people.
liches,
Yeah.
I doubt he's gone for good.
Hmm. Here's hoping. I mean, he'd be the high priest of the temple
There were 5
if he was
people.
anything.
No, that's
I don't know the full details. I can only tell you the little I know.
magic because it's a set booster.
What's a solution?
But I do know we had a deal, and I would appreciate it if you would mind checking with them, assuming they are surviving, whether or not they still intend to honour their end.
I imagine they would, knowing what I know of having had some brief interactions with my god. He's a reasonable man.
Very well.
Well, he's dead, but he is reasonable.
Dead.
But undead, I guess. Yeah,
Good luck to you.
thank you. We will be in touch, I'm sure.
What?
So I can then use.
So,
one to use base attack.
While I'm still here, running through just stuff with one about how we're going to communicate with them and everything like that, so that we have a set in stone plan that we can just regurgitate later and apply to
Yeah.
the towers.
She can't tell you what condition the towers will be in, because to be honest, she hasn't seen them, and you haven't seen them. So.
No, that's fair.
But basically, there are 3 different types of radio telescope that are available in Laridian.
Right.
There is an array of these tall towers, the ones you've seen previously, which give a very broad spectrum analysis of over a wide area. Those aren't quite what you need for the receiving. They're good for they're not bad for transmitting.
Okay.
There's another type which is the traditional dome radio telescope,
Yep.
the parabolic dish radio telescope. There's only one of them located in Laridia itself. There was another located on an island somewhere out at sea, but I don't think you're likely to be able to go and get that one.
No, I doubt it.
That's going to be the best transmitter and receiver, but it's near to Newport.
Of course it bloody is. Ah, well.
I mean, do you want me to come back to discuss like what I might need?
The third type, she tells you, is at the bottom of the Great Bay.
See, I know I need to build depth charges.
And given the current occupants of said bay, she doesn't think that you're going to want to try that.
Oh, your boost is to. The next attack you will boost.
Right then, any of the rest of you got anything you want to do on this stage?
Yeah, I want to go back to her actually and say, do you have any schematics for the telescopes for the build or anything in your archives?
We should do. I'll have somebody take a look for you.
Wonderful. Will that be accessible via plugin or?
We'll send it to you.
Cool. And then I'll download it and learn so when it comes to it I can repair.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, the guard at this point comes back with a razor blade. Would you mind taking that to your companion?
Of course. With your compliments, I'm sure.
Of course. She hands you a shaving cream.
Amazing.
Is the titanium on board when we get on board the ship?
No.
It's just more beard.
Just wait by the
More
end
beard all the way down.
All beard. You want beard.
After a few minutes, somebody arrives with a crate that is floated up the onion dome thing towards you.
Yeah. I open the lid. Or are they just little ingots?
Okay, you attempting to stop it?
No. All right.
Okay, it clonks into the door, bounces off, and starts flying away from you.
All right. I grab it.
You fly with it.
Okay.
You are £30.
Yeah. I pop the lid.
Okay,
What do I look like inside? Little ingots.
they are metal ingots about that length.
How heavy are they? Do I think?
You can take one out. There is no gravity to feel it against. You have no idea.
So I'll
Just
put.
wait until we get
Oh
home.
no, because I put them in to not fuck up the ship.
Put them in your bag of holding. That's exactly
I don't
what you
want
said you were
too
going to
many,
do.
and because it will go.
What do you mean?
Bag of holding has a weight limit. I can't just like
Of £500, my dude.
I have stuff in it.
It's a lot of weight.
True.
You'll be fine.
Alright.
Just put them in it.
Put in.
Just put him on my portable hole. I've got that's the empty.
£2,000.
Yeah.
It's
So I
fine.
got them. Get back.
So you're just abandoning the crate they came in.
I put the crate so it stops moving.
It won't. You're in zero gravity. It will
Alright.
just explode.
All right, I'll leave it.
I'll take it back into the fucking airlock.
I'll wait for the
Thank you for the crate.
elements that we were getting all the notifications.
They would have arrived at the same time as that. So they were also delivered in a crate, which I imagine you promptly just rip open.
And put everything in my bag, yeah.
You're not putting them in a bag.
Yeah, it's safe. When we get back, sort it all out.
I can put mine in my portable hole.
All right, I take one out and throw them at you.
Would you like to put them in your hole?
My portable hole, yes.
I want to retire to the Chaser. It seems like a much more chill place to be.
How many sets of goggles do they give us?
1, 2, 3. They do send a set for you, but there's a note on it saying sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could use them like a monocular.
Yeah, I mean, I do that with my NVGs, so it's not impossible.
Oh, adapt.
And
Yeah,
your
you can
ones,
adapt
you are given a set of bright pink Cindy night vision goggles.
Cool. But they do work.
Yes.
Brilliant.
If they work and they're pink, they work and they're pink.
I have paint.
Nah, keep them pink. Why not? You can turn invisible.
This is the one who refused to have Priscilla as pink.
I can't believe you still. I
Yeah,
still
I
can't.
did very well with
I
that.
still can't believe you did that. What?
I didn't like Priscilla Pink either.
What do you mean?
It was
Why
his
not?
idea. He got the paint.
Yeah, I've got it.
You're far too serious. You're far too serious. Where's your levity? Where's your levity, mate?
I'm an elf.
To be fair, camouflage is fine because it's like you are in a dangerous area.
It is
That at least
camouflage in the dawn.
makes sense. In the door.
In the dawn, it is camouflage. Bertie Longbottom's pink Spitfire work.
Against the sky.
Yeah. The French army used horizon blue in the First World War.
How did they do? Not bad.
Nobody did well. It was the First World War. No one did well.
Everybody got the shit shot out of them.
Yes. What do you mean?
I think the
Nobody did well.
The only ones who came close to doing well would be the Japanese.
Yeah, kinda. They got a smattering of small islands. Yeah.
Also, the only time they really did ground target stuff, they had vast improved equipment over their opponents.
Yeah, because they were attacking Tsingtao.
It is.
Yeah.
My other question that I've been wondering whilst I've been in space is if I throw a psychic dagger towards the Earth,
No, it has a range.
Yeah, you do have a range.
eventually.
Your psychic power runs out before it can do that.
And you kill some random man.
Nope.
No,
Doesn't
it's a
even reach the
teleport thing.
atmosphere.
So I throw it through the atmosphere, and then when it hits gravity.
It has a maximum distance.
So you could do that instantly.
Yes.
No, he might.
Oh yeah, he could. If he teleports partway through the atmosphere, but not all the way through, he then has to fall the rest, and he could just burn up. Yeah.
I just re-teleport. So appear and go, do it again.
So expensive.
How many feet can you teleport? At max.
With my failure dice, because every time I wouldn't hit the Earth, which is what I'm aiming for, that would be 200 feet.
Right.
200, that's your
You
max
are
teleport rate.
thousands of feet up.
Yeah,
You will burn up and die.
you are so dead.
You'd be right to get through that.
Yeah, you
I'd
can
be
slow
fine.
fall.
Yeah, I
Once-
can literally.
Once you get
yeah.
into a thick enough part of the atmosphere, you can slow fall. But high up, you're probably going to get a bit toasted.
Base alone.
Yeah. Right, well,
You're heading back to the ship.
yep. Head back to the ship with all of our gear and knowledge.
Do you want us to take
Eddie.
Eddie back with us?
Not at this present time.
Cool.
Fair enough.
We will need to have a word with him and discuss matters.
He could be your first
Ambassador.
ambassador. to
I mean,
Earth.
if he's like a garbage man, maybe not. But
I'd rather think that he might be a tad unskilled.
yeah, considering he was what was he? He's just a radio hobbyist. Did he even have a job?
You don't know. You didn't get.
Yeah, it's gonna say yeah. I mean, he was 23.
Or he could be part of the.
He might not even be out of uni yet,
Yeah, he could be just part of the party that comes down as an extra bomb.
if you want.
He could carry the luggage.
He could be the one in red.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the red shirt.
Good luck to you all.
Thank you very much.
You hear the airlock clunk as you
All right.
disconnect.
Let's take up our positions and get back to the planet.
As your ship drifts back away from it, you can see the mirrors that reflect sunlight into the inner part of the sphere, not sphere, the tube, and you can see the reflection of city on each mirror.
City.
Yes,
What do you mean?
The word city or a city?
No,
a city.
Oh.
City inside the place.
Oh, I see. Ah, right. What, on like the sort of the inside of the tube, if
Yes.
you will. Ah, cool.
Because you've got window, city,
Uh-huh.
window, city.
Ah,
It's an O'Neill cylinder.
yeah. Cool.
Right. What we're going to tell the Iron Child.
Well, what we're not going to tell him.
Oh no, we normally don't tell him everything.
Do we not? I kind of thought we got past that, really.
We're not gonna. Yeah, we could tell him that. A shoulder.
Yeah, I think now might be time for a tea break. Actually, I think if that's all right with you, Ian. Cool. Right.
We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be about 5 minutes.
Yeah. 5-10.
The away screen up. I don't have music at the moment, so
You've got a beatbox for it, James.
We are gonna have to do a session 0 for the Men in Black because I need to know what all y'all are planning to do with your characters.
Fair.
I wish I brought my books because I've actually
I love you.
he checked his wardrobe. That's pretty
Fair enough.
so right now it's
Not everybody's
Well, I mean, they're over in America, but they have offices everywhere. It's just main office.
Then I will.
Blood, yeah.
That's why we were talking about that.
Oh yeah, looking.
Tea, please, if that's okay.
And one tea for me, please.
Look, they haven't gone with whole man of symbols and colours, look. Honest, look there. Amethyst, amber, steel, sapphire. The colours.
I really don't know or care about colour.
Oh yeah.
3 teas, please.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're having one, yes, please.
I just kept taking a bunch of cards.
Lovely. Do you know what we're doing for?
Pink sugar.
No. No sugar. Need one.
2 sugars.
I've got.
Yeah, you need to come up with your parents. You've probably only got like a month left, my dude.
Don't take me 5 minutes.
Yeah.
My other one that you-
It's
It'll be like 5 minutes.
It's like semi-serious. Like, I think somewhere halfway between the comics and.
Like the little bug people.
What do you mean?
The little annoying ones. That...
Yeah, the worms. The worms. I don't know. If you can find a race that you can masquerade as a worm in, I'll. As you say, it'll have to be a player race. Because we've got a drow gunslinger.
Kobolds.
Oh yeah, kobolds. Yeah, you can play a kobold. Yeah, so we've got a drow gunslinger. We've got. You're a dwarf for mine, aren't you, Toads? Yeah, we've got a dwarf. Artificer. Yeah. You're an artificer, aren't you, Toads? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a human bard.
Human? I thought he was the buddy you wanted.
Well, that will be something that the people in the party know. Obviously, outside the party.
It's you want to.
That's it.
It's your auntie.
You want to see you.
If you banish one of its souls, it's bad.
Yeah, reminding. Yes, yeah.
That means
We don't judge in the man in black. We don't judge.
They always do lightly salt, but you never see heavily salt.
Heavily, it's mostly salty.
very different.
You like it.
Do you remember?
We might go the mints. Put your own salt in.
I do actually, yeah.
You get the little blue packets.
I hate it. It's too much work.
Yeah.
I'm an extremely lazy person. At the core of my being, I'm a very lazy.
What it mentions.
Well, yeah. So we've got a frontline brawler, we've got a face, we've got a support caster. So what do you want to do? Yeah, you could be the ranged guy.
Tiny little hand.
Or you could be the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, you could be the tank actually. You could do like a. What did you do? What my temples are bard and. Yeah, you could go either paladin or cleric for tanks. They're both quite good. Or Barbie, yeah, you should be a barbarian.
Yeah.
A barbarian.
Yeah, a bit harder than you think.
You're thinking what would the, like? Are you set on being the worm guys, or you're open to suggestions? Well, there's world's your oyster, mate. Any combination, but I'd steer clear of fighter, artificer, and bard, just because having multiple of the same class. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually. Yeah, wizard would be great. You've never played a spell before, have you? Would you recommend?
I would recommend if you've never played Spellcaster before, Sorcerer would be an easier one to go with.
I'd have actually said warlock, because you don't even have to worry about spell levels or anything. You just cast it at max level all the time. Yeah, I'd say warlock, which leaves you open to you can be like fucking. Be like a fucking eldritch god. You could be a genie worshipper. You could be part of Feywild. Yeah, you can literally be anything. Warlock is really big in terms of roleplay.
Even have to do worshipping the ones who actually need the evil.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah,
He's a
you could.
warlock of
A warlock of the CEO. And I believe you.
Yeah. A warlock. And then
Yeah. That's amazing. Oh my god.
I will see if I can dig it out.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 6.
Yeah.
What's that one? I know it's Drakari, but what was it? That's a witch. That's a Jamie's, isn't it?
Yeah. Boost is a card.
She got an army capable of joining us.
No.
Fair play.
Boost is when you attack. Sorry.
You could, yeah. The all bard party is a classic, like. Yeah, clerics I can see working. There are certain parties that are just very dull if you have like an all barbarian party. That's a pretty dull party. You can make it funny, but the roleplay would be reasonably limited.
I played it really
Now that I see that I can see what. Ooh, those are cool. Nah.
Non-middle.
I mean, technically we both do, but it's fine. It's only a drop. Yeah. I literally, my fucking dinner was a whole bowl of stuff in here. I've already fucked myself up today. Yeah. You've got a character for Men in Black, haven't you, already? Yeah. It's the Old West guy, wasn't it? Oh, yes, it's a bit... Right, what class are you?
He's got 6. We just started the game. We're in second turn.
Ian? I think. I was thinking the same, yeah.
I've done a character like that before. They're pretty good. You could also go with Magic Key. Case.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, potentially sort of.
Particularly if it's like you've inherited or investigate who
That's fair enough. What kind of... Yeah, well, it depends on which direction you want to take it with. Mastermind will give you a lot of sort of skill buffs. Oh, thank you. Whereas Sorcerer will give you a lot of spell buffs.
Yeah.
So it's the two different ways that you can... Yeah, so have a look at Rogue, Mastermind, and Sorcerer in general.
James, come this way round.
True,
Don't
we
go
already
walking over that.
Cookie.
Especially if you're on located pick. Well,
There, see? There you go.
I
All you've got to do is act as the flipped coin, and then they make the decision themselves.
What do you need?
I'm just going to get a pen and paper.
Go ahead.
The moon.
He's not drawing Mr. Blobby, is he?
No. I've got a terrible joke for the week. What do you call a paedophile pirate?
This is being broadcast.
R. Kelly.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Not working anymore.
I'm going to have one of those books. Sorry, Toby, I'm going to get in your way again.
Just sit on Toby.
Not that kind of birthday party.
Oh, that's fair enough.
He's not my type, but you're fine.
Fair. Ow.
The high can't last forever.
He just wibble wobbles around. Doesn't he, mate?
Yeah, so would you back up for a call to play Plasma Time? You know, you remove the Steam counter. The next attack action I do is game that counter.
Okay.
I don't remember the last time I had a Christmas pud.
What, actual Christmas book?
Yeah, actual Christmas pud.
COVID.
Then we're gonna
I
play.
put him on half COVID. Because he bought me one from Aldi.
I think I had one when I went to visit my sister last Christmas.
5 plus 5, so
I
10.
had one.
But it's for Christmas anyway. Oh, this chair.
I've only ever had Christmas pudding once. Decided it was vile. And that's the game.
I love
Really? I mean, it's not my favourite cake by any stretch of the imagination, but I wouldn't describe it as fine. I think you may have had a bad Christmas pudding.
There's got fruit in it. All of the shriveled dry fruit is horrible. Don't like any of it.
He doesn't even like the smell of it. You have to eat it in another room.
Sure, I've done this right. Back up for a call.
So you don't like Christmas cake either? You don't like Christmas cake either?
It means that I've got to use a seed panel every turn, otherwise it fucks off.
I remember
I
to
feel
make cakes for Christmas for like
Another turn.
a business. So
Then enters the arena.
we walk into our kitchen and every single worktop is filled with Christmas cakes.
That sounds like heaven.
So basically, I get 2 turns every one. If I don't use it,
An entire room full of
use
cakes.
seed
It
panel.
sounds like a good place to be.
My grandma used to be quite a baker. She used to do scones in particular,
Oh wow.
and she did a family recipe of scones with a secret ingredient.
Yellow ecologist
Very cool.
So basically,
Milk that had just gone off.
return to get 2.
It makes the best fucking scones you've ever
Basically,
had.
what happened was I played
And you know, one day someone broke in and stole them, and they were all gone.
heavy artillery with my first turn.
Wow.
Do it. Then use
Oh dear.
that turn.
Oh dear.
Use that to
I'm going to start wounding you now. I don't know when I'm going to stop. Right, I need some crisps as well because I have not had a chance to properly eat today. So
Same.
So the way this works is
Unless you count a salad a real meal. Unless you count a salad a real meal.
What was it? Because if it's a leafy green salad, then no. But if it's a cob salad, that's a
Yeah, it's a leafy
banquet.
green salad.
No.
Is there any protein?
now you need to have something.
you need something with it.
Basically, what I did was
Sauce.
use warm
But-
juice, get one.
Oh!
Then put that
It's just the way you said it.
Alright,
Sorry.
no chicken.
Pasta, nuts.
So I'm going to use instead. I'll use
There was spaghetti.
like the other one.
What? Spaghetti and a salad?
Yeah.
To get another flavor. So I don't need any.
What's wrong with you?
There was also green beans.
Three.
It was the weirdest salad I've ever
Yeah.
had.
No shit, it was the weirdest salad.
It wasn't a stir fry, I can tell you that.
And you lot have a go at me for dunking my onion rings.
It was
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's fucking
yeah,
weird.
but the difference was that was a shop bought salad. That I didn't make that.
I mean, I had when I was younger
Why'd you buy it?
a taste for chicken burgers with a cookie in them. Chicken burger with a chocolate cookie in it. It actually works really well.
Okay.
I refuse to accept your opinion on cooking from now on. Yeah, no, you have bits of chicken, but they were like that big.
Right.
The weirdest salad I've ever eaten.
And we are back, everybody. Hope you haven't been too badly disturbed by our various culinary crimes.
This is definitely an aggressive day. Yeah, it is a very aggressive day.
Right then. That is a big ass
Don't
cookie.
worry, I'm using them.
It is. It is a big one.
I am going
For reference, my hand.
to read out Phantasm.
Also, that is an
Yeah, just fuck off.
laptop.
It is.
So if you know the size of an Apple laptop, you know the size of the cookie.
What is the size?
Mm.
I know, probably a 13-inch laptop. On this.
It's the size of a piece of A4 paper.
You've got to go again. Really, what are you doing absolutely?
Now you can tag this stream as educational.
It's down storage because of storage.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
The idea is it fits in a manila envelope.
My old job used to be split.
How many audience members have we lost?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes. Oh dear.
There is currently
7 all around.
7. 7 aren't around.
No, 7 are around.
Oh, whoops.
So, to give you an idea of how savage Twitch is, and I hadn't realised that until last night, the World Championship final of Warhammer that was streamed on multiple channels, because the French guys had their own channel, you know, in French, etc., etc., had a grand total of 3,000 people watching.
Wow. That's not a lot.
No, it is like amazingly hard platform. You know, very popular.
That is pretty fucking savage.
can't wait for us to start Men in Black. So we just stop booting me.
Stuff. It's like the most Warhammer had.
Yeah, I'll be sat there.
Yeah.
You'll have Dave kicking you instead.
Great.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
I'm not moving from this seat.
Don't worry, he's got short legs.
Well, sure.
On the feet, just to make it really weird.
What?
What I have is non-feet. It's a
Long
different-
feet.
He has clown shoes.
Ah,
Sideshow Bob.
Yeah, let me know when you want that DM screen. And I will pick it up.
Just reminded me
that will gain also.
of text-to-speech device.
Mm.
Clown shoes. He's wearing clown shoes.
It's not anything. Don't worry, I'll struggle.
When we do session 0, if we can get it for them, just so we can get, because we'll have to get the setup sorted out for the cameras and microphones and all that crap. So we might as well bring it all for them. I'll probably run like a, because ideally we'll have character sheets for session 0,
Soul Shackle.
if we can all do that. And then, you've got yours already. You've got the model printed and all, not printed, but you've got it made on Hero and everything. So we'll probably do that with character sheets, and I'll probably run like a
That's basic.
sort of like a COD Zombies style, just trial run, so people can get their head around their own new styles of combat. I know you don't really need it, but
We're gonna die.
huh?
We're gonna die.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's literally a no consequence. It's just so you get your head around how your characters work in combat.
Let's
That's
have it.
fine.
This is a team-building exercise that they've put us on to try and get us to work together.
No, I was actually thinking it was like the training simulation at the end of the training.
Defend with 1, 2, 3,
Anyway,
4,
back to the game.
yes.
So,
Yeah, this one.
you are heading back to the planet.
Going on our trip. My favourite rocket ship.
I would like a navigation roll because you're doing an all-new maneuver you've never done before. Now you've been refueled, so you don't need to worry about the fuel thing.
So proficiency and intelligence.
Yes.
27.
Cool. You have a course plotted.
destroy these. And then.
So now I've got a group. Let lines down.
Somewhat by accident, we're reasonably competent at this.
As the ship rotates around, you fire your engines to change your elevation relative, change your orbit elevation relative to the thing. You watch on the screen as the orbit line switches to this elevation, so it's completely off the ecliptic now. You then stop burning, and you've got a bit of time free to yourselves before you reach the area here, where you're going to pull in your apoapsis into the atmosphere. Is there anything you guys want to do aboard the ship while you are waiting for this?
How long have we got?
It's probably going to be about 12 minutes until that burn.
Enough for a game of Minesweeper.
A quick Sudoku.
Oh, still four. Oh, damn.
Oh, well, that's a word. What cheese.
Oh, block.
No, it's got to have an I in its second space, not its third.
A 4-letter word for pre-cheese. That's not difficult. Oh, best one I've ever seen. Best one. It is a hold on. 4-letter word. Gegs is the clue.
This is a fucking cryptic one, isn't it? I'm fucking useless at cryptic crosswords. If you told that to my dad, he'd probably be able to suss it.
What was the clue?
Gegs.
Gegs.
Yeah.
4-letter word.
This was actually a major plot point in a TV show I was rather fond of. Drop the Dead Donkey. That's the show.
Right.
And this was a cryptic clue that had been given in one of the crosswords that was driving this one news announcer absolutely mad trying to figure out what it is.
Right.
Eggs.
Scrambled eggs. Eggs.
Scrambled eggs. That's... Wow.
That's good.
That is a good one.
I think it was actually scrambled eggs, but I've forgotten that bit.
It reminds me of a TV show where a major plot point, right? It's a rather recent TV show. What's that? The secret message was that the author was calling the character who's writing a cunt. That was the entire plot. So he got murdered because the publisher didn't want the books to say that the main character is a cunt.
Oh, dear me.
All right. So you put your next orbital burn. You burn backward, so you are firing your engine to draw in your apoapsis, and it is now within the upper limits of the atmosphere. Is there anything you want to do during the half hour that you guys are going back down towards the atmosphere?
I'll keep an eye on the radar just to make sure nothing's coming in.
I'm going to start learning about telescopes.
Okay.
Every little helps.
Like Tesco's. As you drop down towards the atmosphere, you're on the night side of the planet at the moment. You don't need to worry about finding anything. You're off the ecliptic now, so there's nothing too dangerous. As you hit the atmosphere, however, you've got to turn the ship around to face the right way to be ready. And you start to get a slight buffeting as you get a very gentle sensation of gravity, but it's very gentle.
Everybody strap in. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Get your strap on.
That was kind of Jamaican there again.
Yeah, it's the bit from
The head from Harry Potter.
Thank you! See?
Not watched it.
Oh.
It's going to be a spiral.
It's going to be a bumpy ride. You know who that is?
Lenny Henry.
Yeah.
Who I find funny was married to Dawn French.
Yeah.
For
I
a-
actually saw them down at the phone. Yeah, they were out with the kids.
My other half loves Dawn French. French and Saunders. Mad fan of them. She is the only member of her immediate family that has not met and had a conversation with Dawn French. Her mum literally saw Dawn French in their local shop in Dob Walls and just had a chat with her. And she was like, "You what? I was in the house! I was 100 yards from you! Why didn't you tell me anything?"
I've opted to not go on
Have you met Dawn French as well?
No, I've seen her in person, but I haven't met her.
I opted not to go on a night out, only to find that Dawn French was in OMG.
Oh my god. Well, Ainsley Harriott was at Rockfish not too long ago. Yeah.
I just remember how the Americans freak out over Ainsley Harriott because all they see are those clips of
Yeah,
him
with
doing
him.
the.
Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
It's like I assure you,
The man is a comic genius, I swear.
the guy is nowhere near as creepy in real life. He's
No.
lovely.
He's really chill in real life, actually.
They say that laughing makes you live longer, so he's immortal.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah.
No.
Did you ever see the Red Dwarf thing he did?
I did not know. I didn't know it was on Red Bull.
He did Can't Smeg, Won't Smeg. For the Red Dwarf night, in which they played their characters attempting to cook.
Oh,
Ainsley
God.
Harriott almost stabbed them, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't an act.
Mm.
Anyway, that's the game. So, you make your portal insertion, and there is a buffeting going. Oh, for the love of fucking God, man!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
then
You caught me off guard there. My bad. My bad.
Penis did an orbital insertion.
Yes, apparently.
Oh, I had insurgent. I was like, we're taking over their government.
No, not insurgent. Insertion.
Yeah.
An orbital insurgent.
If I attack you,
Even that one's got you.
A brilliant thing to put in your next I almost said Metal Gear into your next
My next Metal Gear RPG. Oh my God, we need to do a Metal Gear RPG. Just a one shot.
That's kind of fun.
I'm still going to do that with the vampire. Sorry, yeah.
What was that?
Vampire.
Yeah, we all
But
Steve.
you know what the OP,
The vampire
the
one.
OP team that Metal Gear Solid is? We all have a couple box.
What do you mean BPM?
Yeah, Vampire Masquerade.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. I wanted to do at some point. I told you about the Coke Vampire, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the one you were going to play.
Very strangely, I
Yeah.
was at my
I really want to do BTM at some point.
on the weekend, and she went, "Oh, I was going through things in the loft, and I found this," and pulls out my Vampire the Masquerade book from like
I did
20
not
years
know you
ago.
used to play.
I think I played one campaign with like 3 friends when I was at like secondary school.
Fair.
And it was like, oh wow, and it's still got all my original notes like
wow.
in it. And I was
Oh,
like,
nice.
So, your ship is now heading into the atmosphere. There is buffeting. You have started to see faint wisps of fire going past the screen as you are going down with your belly.
if it deals down,
What did you say?
It was a take on Wheels on Fire,
Oh.
but it's We're on Fire.
Or wings on fire.
Wigs on fire.
Wings on fire,
Yeah.
burning down the sky.
Do you know what Wheels on Fire is?
Yes.
Have
Sorry,
you
my
seen
hearing is
Ab
going.
Fab?
Yes, my hearing is going, to be fair. I think it's been bad to him. He's like a bloody boombox.
Yeah, exactly.
It's worse when it's in a house, in a much smaller room.
Yeah, because I come in the front door and I say, hello.
Everyone knows
That
the
loud.
it's there.
Hmm.
The street.
Yeah, I think we're next up. Their next door neighbour knows.
Do you want to go caving with him?
Completely unironically, all of the windows were closed in my house, and I was just singing something. My other half parked up and walked the 50 yards to my front door, and she could hear me the entire way.
Oh, no.
That's how much my voice carries. It's very good in theatre.
Yes, it is.
Your neighbours must hate you.
No, they quite enjoy me. Yeah.
Or they're dead.
Dead. What?
Can you hear me?
No, they're dead.
Oh, God.
If Ed's neighbours are watching, I'm sorry.
They can't hear you if they're watching.
They can't hear him. They can hear me already. They can still hear me. God.
They're all dead, Dave.
Fuck me.
They're watching from beyond the veil.
Beyond
They're
the...
in heaven. Oh, we can still hear him! Ah!
I thought I'd got rid of it.
Send us the other place. Maybe it's the elsewhere.
Maybe the sound of burning brimstone will drown it out.
So, the vessel starts to buffet slightly. I'm going to need a piloting check from you.
Good advantage.
Yes, you still have advantage.
I won't be able to give you guidance because I can't reach it.
Yeah, you are strapped down.
Unless it's beginning to Warren Buffett.
What was that, sorry? Okay.
destroy that.
You hear a sort of clanking sound from the wing on the right-hand side of the vehicle
Oh dear.
as you get temperature spikes start coming up on your one
Okay.
on the right-hand side.
Is there anything, any kind of systems, countermeasures that I can do to mitigate this? Yeah, like cooling systems
You
or
could
anything.
divert some of the cooling systems to that wing.
I would
Try
like-
and stabilize.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. As you are burning down through the atmosphere, you've got fire coming up now. You are having to pump a lot of coolant in there, and coolant levels are starting to drop.
Okay.
It's definitely there's some sort of leak in that wing.
Jesus. Okay.
Yes.
We need that wing up. Is there any kind of sealant measures, like temporary sealant measures that would have been inbuilt?
I see if you're lucky. You are not lucky.
Damn it.
You would have had to use them before heading down.
Ah, goddamn. Okay.
I did mention earlier you had something hit your wing, and none of you checked it.
Because we're all
Fuck, we did, yeah. Nah, solid. Right. Well, this is our bed.
It might be a bit warm.
Yeah, might be getting a bit toasty. Well, that wing might be getting a bit fucked.
Let's hope we don't need to go back up again.
Put a steam tower on an item you control with
Yeah, I don't really know what to do now.
Okay.
We're on the
Because if there's-
one point no return. right?
Yeah, we kind of are.
We literally have to wing it.
Yeah.
You get a temperature spike is slowly rising in the wing. With the amount of coolant you're dumping into it, it is keeping it relatively stable, but there is still some bleeding through.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just going to roll the...
I've got you can scrap more than one. You can
Oh dear.
more than one card, can't you? Yes.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, it is what I think it is. Oh shit.
Okay. Put the wing next to it.
Okay. I'm going to need a piloting check.
There's some cards that cost 6.
We've got gremlins on the wing.
I'm putting hard cards scrap. Cards cost 6 points.
22.
You can
Okay.
only have one of them in your deck though, but it makes
You hear
That
a
was on
bang.
8. Wow.
You hear a bang from the wing
Mm-hmm.
as the vehicle sort of tilts slightly and then stabilizes as you realize you've got half the control you used to have. The control surfaces on this wing stop
ever the
responding.
best card, yeah?
At least we've still got the wing, so it can be repaired. With time.
It's going to make all of the difficulties higher from here because that one.
Shite.
It's just token rarity.
You finally get through the worst of the atmospheric flames as it starts to cool back down.
Oh, thank
The wing
God.
is still heating.
Okay.
You're still having to dump coolant into it, but it's heating at a slower rate.
Okay, good. Good.
As you get through the atmosphere, as you get through the worst part of the deceleration, there is a definite pressure on all of you as you are decelerating.
I'll put my seat back.
Yeah, we're all back in our suits with helmets on. Yeah.
You hear another crack from the wing as something is breaking,
Oh
but the
dear.
flight controls seem to be holding stable.
I just look out the window. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you want to actually go back into the cabin and take a look out the window?
Yes.
Okay, so you detach yourself from the harnesses and go take a look. You can see the wing had a single puncture in the upper surface, and there's now a big burn along the upper surface of it. You don't know what it looks like on the underside, but it looks like it's probably not good.
That's a lot.
You can see that the control surface is vibrating at the back of the wing.
How close do you have to be to cast mending?
That's touch.
Touch it.
If you want to compare it to the other wing, you can see the other wing surface is fluctuating as well, but it's in a controlled sense. It's compensating for what's going on the other side.
What's our altitude?
Your altitude is still pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't jump.
No, I wasn't thinking of that. I was just thinking how long it was going to be.
See you later, stickers.
Your engine switched air breathing mode.
I do actually have a plan if this all goes Pete Tong. I know what to do.
I'm just going to climb in my bag.
It actually involves your bag. I'm going to need it.
Just dimension all the fuck out of there.
Nah.
Give you a problem with feet. when we're thousands of feet up.
What's your plan?
Well, if like wings break off and everything, I'm gonna take one of the bullets, one of the like antimatter bullets, dump the contents of your bag of holding into your portable hole, and throw it in, and then we all get transported to the astral plane.
No, we all die.
No, we all get
You
transported to the astral plane.
potentially.
That's how it works. 10 feet, everything within 10 feet gets transported to the astral plane. We won't die. Getting back from the astral plane might be annoying, but at least we won't be dead.
Okay, I need another pilot. Or I need a navigation check first. Actually, let's see if you can calculate a route that will get you home.
22.
Okay, you still have enough mass, enough velocity, and enough fuel that you can actually make the flight over to Laridia fairly easy.
Perfect.
Can we make the airfield that we know about?
You believe so? Could you make me one more flight check as you are getting close?
Oh, we're like barreling towards it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sweet. I got an 18. If I use an attack
28.
Okay. You bank off to burn off some speed using careful, always keeping to turns that put this on the inside, so it's the less useful wing for manoeuvring at this point anyway. And your vehicle manages to burn off your speed as you loop around and start heading towards a cleared landing strip.
Hey, Jerome, you fucking legend.
You hear two clunking sounds and
With the landing gear, yep.
beep, beep, beep,
What's the
beep,
beeping?
beep.
Are we going to
Landing gear 2, not responding.
brace for impact?
Okay, is there a manual winch that we can... There's usually a manual winch that we can activate.
You know what? I will say there is,
Okay.
but it's going to require some fast movement to do this.
All right.
So not me then.
A strength acrobatics or a strength athletics check to do this.
Let's do it.
Do you want to? What's your
Well, you're already unhooked.
Yes, I am.
Do you have athletics or acrobatics?
My athletics is plus 10.
Plus 10.
I think he's better than yours then.
My acrobatics is quite
Or is it? My athletics is plus 9, actually.
So you are in fact the best one for this.
my acrobatics is plus
Right.
both plus 10.
Are you both plus 10? If 3 people go and do something. Oh, wait. Right.
You need
All
to
3 of us.
stay at the controls.
You need to stay. You need to stay. You and you give him advantage. You give him advantage. I'll give you guidance.
Alright.
You're winching
They need
the
you-
wheel down,
They
mate.
need you to crank one out.
I can do that.
All the lads.
Crank one out for the lads. Nice.
Okay.
32.
Jim,
You immediately are like, there's got to be a manual release. There's got to be a manual release. You see that there is a manual release option flashing. He hasn't noticed it yet. You go for it, yank open the panel. You just rip the panel straight off. Reach inside and grab a handle and start cranking it. It feels slightly ridiculous. You swear it sounds like some sort of child's toy as you're winching this bloody thing. You start giving him support and helping him push stuff out of the way. And you slap a guidance onto him, but you have pulled out of your seat to do this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm not needed at this point.
crank, 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 crank. You hear the winching as it's still blinking away that it hasn't deployed. You are going to have to put it down. As you near the ground,
Is there an internal quantity? Captain? Brace for impact. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact.
he controls that.
Oh yes, that's me.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could brace for impact. There is a as the light disappears just in time. There is a horrible crunching and grinding sound from the wing as the wheel locks into place, and then a horrible scraping as you head down the runway. The aircraft is leaning somewhat to the right as it is going down. You're compensating as much as you can. The brakes aren't working quite right on the right wheel. They're not responding, but there's something scraping in along the ground that is doing the job for you. So you are able to keep it mostly in line as you scrape to a halt and stop. There is then a
I go. Another happy landing.
Ah, yes. Roll to unshit your pants.
But yeah, if you had
That's called prestidigitation, mate.
if you had gone out and checked the wing, you would have found a small hole.
Bugger. Oh well.
Unfortunately, it has gutted the interior of the wing.
It's nothing a few years of pending can't fix.
Either shortcaster.
Or Shortcaster, yeah. Shortcaster could do it.
Or the
Or the others.
Wolf says there's still no TPK. I am disappointed.
Yeah.
We are
Not
trying.
you, Wolf.
We are trying.
We're trying our best.
I've died twice.
You have?
Unintentionally.
one of them was
Yeah, one of them was pretty fucking
completely
intentional. In fairness, I think the other one could be classed as intentional as well.
Yeah,
could
from him.
No,
Yeah, you could have.
Ian gave you the option to take a level of exhaustion, and you were like, "No, I'm going to take the damage," knowing full well that you were about to die. Excuse me.
There can be no excuses. So you are landed. There is a figure jogging towards the jogging towards your craft.
Does it look wolfen, per chance?
Tiny bit, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, he doesn't at the moment because you made him human again.
Oh yeah.
We gave
Come
you-
on,
we gave you
again.
the option.
Yeah. So he is actually, yeah, he would be orphaned in appearance though because he most of the time is very
Yeah, fair.
He's jogging towards you guys.
Hello.
Has he got a fire extinguisher?
Right.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, he's got a single fire extinguisher and it's sort of like
It's 100 years old.
It probably doesn't even work. I come out of the cockpit and I go, "We come in peace," and I know that I'm mixing references there.
throws the fire extinguisher at you.
Yeah.
It's like, clang.
Worth it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think we're good. Ignore that one.
What do you say?
7.5 left.
Ignore him.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
Yeah. Now we're all good. We made it.
And we met some new friends.
There are people alive on the chaser. Lots of them. There's a whole city up there.
There's 4 cities.
Yeah.
Was it?
Basically. Three. 3 cities.
3 cities, take it or leave it.
You met them. What condition are they in?
Reasonably good. Yeah. They've got like a hab ring up there that they're growing food in. And they're doing all right, it seems.
They might have bent the truth to keep people in line up there, but
Yeah, but now they know.
What do you mean?
They told them that it was like us, the native races, that were the ones that.
But you guys didn't have the technology to. What?
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I know, it's propaganda.
Yeah, we're
No, you
we're
know.
several generations into this now, so it's like little white lie, bigger white lie. Now generations, yes.
But they now know that obviously the surface is more safe than, they thought the entire world was either A, overrun by hostiles in a form number 7s, or a nuclear wasteland.
Oh, glad to see that they're wrong then.
Indeed. Yeah.
Right,
Such a
okay.
clever race, they're so dumb.
They didn't do much checking. Yeah.
Part of that race.
Yeah, you are, that's true.
Technically,
we love
no.
But you've been.
Because there's several generations of being on the spaceship, and you've been on here, so you're actually separated.
It'd have to be a few million years between, surely. Thousand.
You could say.
It's like a million years is enough to really separate
Also-
species out, but you can be in like 1,000 as well, depending on how.
You are a lycanthrope.
But
Yeah, they don't really howl at the moon.
I'm very sorry about these.
Right. Come on, let's get you out of here.
How buggered is the penis?
He leans
We're not
underneath,
taking off anytime.
leans underneath and looks at the wing. Yes.
Not bad, huh?
It looks like you lost most of your heat-proof panels.
Oh dear.
I'm sure we get earthquakes.
It's that's not something that mending is gonna fix, is it?
No,
No, that's called missing.
the material is actually absent.
Ah,
What is the material? Not titanium.
I don't fucking know.
that's not something that prop can fix. That's gonna be a little harder to fix.
I swear we researched it.
I'm sure we've got a machine that makes it, remember?
We do. Yeah. It can be replaced. It will just be a little laborious.
It looks like there's also structural damage, but It's confined to the wing, at least. So
Yeah. We took a little impact and then completely forgot about it. That's why the wing is gutted. Yeah.
you're lucky the fuel tank didn't explode when it went up.
The fuel tank went up.
Yeah. He points to this remains of a big bladder that was inside of the wing.
Oh no!
That's
not good.
We almost became.
Barbecue.
Yeah, that's the more PG.
Can I borrow your
Jokes
scanner
now.
a minute?
What?
Can I borrow your scanner a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I put out. Should we message to IMAS? Been to space. Got back. Met some friends.
Been to infinity and beyond was okay.
Yeah.
Been to Final Frontier.
Yeah. Brought back goodie bag.
Met some Borg.
Have titanium.
Yeah.
Lovely cherries.
Yeah.
And goggles.
What? And goggles.
Yeah. We can see in dark.
Yeah. I thought you had dark vision already. Yeah, but you know.
No, we got heat vision.
Yeah. This sodding trestle.
You keep putting
God's
it,
sake.
keep putting it into me.
I'm sorry. It's not enough space for all of us. And the trestle.
Why does it sound like a
Can't come on together with the
suspicious
trestle
trestle?
between us.
With the trestle here. It does sound like a married couple having an argument. Because that's not enough space for the trestle.
But it was my grandmother's. What?
A big that was.
It's a bit gay, that, boys, did you say?
Says you.
It's a bit gay.
The game.
It's a bit gay.
The game.
It's a bit gay.
The game.
You are double alphabet mafia. Get out of here.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes, it's two rainbow guns.
You should have done this.
Now, the true question, are they painted rainbows or do they fire
No,
rainbows?
they fire rainbows. They definitely fire rainbows as well.
You know, Ian can literally at the moment go, I've just had enough. A meteor falls where you are.
You all died.
You've been towing him behind you this entire time.
You could literally cast meteor shower on us.
So let's get you off this craft before anything else breaks on it.
Aye, aye.
Offers you a hand down.
Thank you.
Just jump.
Yeah.
I fall.
I will teleport with a dagger.
I'd just like to imagine that it's like he offers you a hand down, you just jump down, you just flop straight onto your face out of this.
And
vehicle.
roll towards the...
I imagine you try and get off like sort of semi gracefully, and you just go, "Ah!" just face first.
Is there like an emergency?
There is a button. There is a button next to it you can press. The staircase extends out.
Oh, I was expecting a slide.
Oh, he puts on the parachute.
Hits the floor, then activates it.
How tall is this thing for a parachute?
No.
I was going to say.
That was the joke.
Lands on the floor, then it goes up.
I wanted a slide to be more fun to go downstairs. Or
Right.
can I go down, dive downstairs? Oh my god. Because there are flexible stairs, just go straight up.
We spent less time talking to the woman rather than deciding how we're going to get down these fucking stairs.
That's why I jumped on.
Right.
Well,
So what do we have to do now?
You slide down the stairs on your belly. Okay. 3 stairs later, he reaches the ground. Like, it's all like,
bounces
but
off.
these are just metal stairs that have extended out of the like out of,
Inflatable stairs.
no, they're metal. So you've just gone thonk, 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 thonk.
And then bounced off me.
At least I landed in something soft.
No, we
Well,
didn't.
no, because he's in his suit, so it would have been pretty
And then you just teleport. Jerome just watches the rest of you and then looks to you. Why?
Because we can save the world.
I've been
Anyway,
asking myself that question for the last 8 months.
I mean, he's perfectly reasonable. That was odd, but fine.
If we're learning hard, we're going to find
He's just weird, and you are actively hurting yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not going to judge.
No.
I'm being crushed.
Get off the dwarf.
Right, so where do we
Please.
Roll over on the door. What?
So we need to get the telescope in place.
You don't have to pitch, you just need to charge first.
Yes,
You mean
we
if
do.
Yeah. Is it heavily irradiated?
So what?
Yeah, this is the parabolic dish observatory near New Corinth.
That would be the best one to use.
Yes, then. It is very heavily
The
irradiated.
mages here, isn't
They are, yes.
The major could fly.
No, you can't.
Do we have
They
enough fuel
could.
for the major though?
That'll be the only sticking point. But if we do have enough fuel, then yes, they could.
Well, you have someone making us fuel for that.
Yeah, they were in circus.
You could go to circus with the major and see if they've got fuel there.
How much?
As long as we've got enough fuel to get to circus.
They
No.
How much fuel do they have? Do we know?
You could ask the major.
Are they here or are they back at the bunker?
They would probably have come here to the airport simply
I
because
imagine they did the heavy lifting. I would have thought. Yeah.
Cleary only took the aircraft that way.
Yeah, exactly. Huh?
They've not got arms. How do they chop the trees?
What?
They've not got arms. How do they do heavy lifting?
What?
It's a joke.
How did they do heavy lifting? You said how did they chop the trees?
Yeah, I didn't think
I don't understand.
It's a
has a
failed
gun.
joke. Continue.
I don't.
It's a failed joke. Continue.
But I don't understand. Anyway. Huh? What? What's the... Fuck you!
I think you meant in context of James's jokes.
Oh, I see. You didn't, did you? No, you didn't. Fuck you. Any Housel. Yeah.
It's going so well.
So we're
Right.
going to see that major.
Yeah, if we go, yeah. Let's go see the major and ask if they wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head down the runway, and you can see that the major is there. They're waiting at the end, at the bottom of the runway. When you come on board, welcome aboard. Everything all right?
Yeah, pretty good. Could have been a smoother landing, but we didn't check the ship before we left the chaser.
You flew a shuttle through the atmosphere without checking it.
Yeah, in fairness, we are novices at this.
I never claimed to be smart.
Fair enough.
And also, we met an entire civilization. We didn't think we were going
They
to beat it.
survived.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chaser is fine. More than fine, in fact. There's loads of them up there. 3 whole cities of them.
Why haven't they contacted us?
They were under the impression that either the world was covered in hostiles in form number 7, which is not something they wanted to come down to, or an irradiated hellscape, which equally is not something they wanted to come down to.
You weren't completely wrong.
I think, well, as far as their continent was concerned, yeah, they weren't completely wrong.
Surely they must have had at least some kind of observational ability.
No, I guess they might have done, but strikes me that they probably didn't want to bother. Because they knew that their own civilization was fucked.
I'm gonna play. Sorry.
I mean, if it's a problem later down the line, we'll deal with it when we get there.
So they just abandoned us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, tell me about it. Oh well.
So what's been decided?
Right. Well, we know that they have right programs and codes and things.
I have all of that. Yes.
You've got all of that. We can control the meteor assignment
Mining.
thing. Yes, the meteor mining from here, from Sesquodica.
Interesting.
Yeah. And we can establish communications with them. There is a parabolic dish array near New Corinth, and for that, we need your help.
How much fuel have you got?
And not enough for a full journey to Sesquodica.
What about for a little jaunt over to Circus?
I could probably do that.
There's more fuel there. We can refuel you entirely. If we refueled you at Circus, would you then have enough fuel to get to Sesquodica?
Yes. If you can
Preferably back.
Yeah, I'm back.
if you could fully refuel me, I should be able to make it there and back, but it will be a little tight.
Well, how about we go to Circus, fill up, go to Squadrica, then go back to Circus, fill you up completely, and then go back.
Carry on though. So
No, as in like going to Susquehanna and back to Circus
Ah,
will be, yeah. That'll be a total breeze.
Literally. Hold on.
How much does a barrel of oil weigh? Pounds.
Fucking no idea.
Let us
How many liters
consult
is it?
the interweb. I don't know.
Well, you're not thinking of putting that on the
50-gallon drum. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
So I then can.
It's a very. I didn't know my brother was so heavy.
Fucking hell, that is so close as well. Because I've only got one card in defense. That is literally.
One day I'll tell a funny joke.
You have told
was
funny
funny.
jokes.
You get to pick one up, right?
You have told funny jokes in the past. Usually when you're not trying.
I never try. That's my secret. There's a secret to a happy life.
So that it's lighter than water.
Pitch for free.
Discordia. Decisions? Damn, your party is more effective than ours.
Okay. Apparently, oil is transported in 42-gallon drums and weighs approximately 300 pounds.
Pitch for free.
But it won't be oil, it'll be petrol.
Oh, yes.
Well, actually,
Now, what would it actually be?
it'd be avgas, I suppose, technically.
Avgas. Is that a real fuel?
Aviation fuel.
Oh, aviation fuel. Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I know someone that put aviation fuel in a Ford
There's three down, two
Escort,
The question
and
is,
it lasted about
how?
what?
How do they even have access to?
There's loads of places around Plymouth
I
that
know,
does like aviation cleaning and stuff because all the tanks and stuff in the dockyard.
Surely they would have
Pounds.
put the connection of aviation.
What will do?
Well, when
I'm
you're
not
cleaning
sure.
the tanks out, you can literally get like possibly half a pint out every single time. So you just slowly build up a container full of it until you've got enough to put in your car. See what happens. Car lasts for about 4 minutes before you literally melt the rings to the floors.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Sure, did their brain not compute the word aviation
Yeah,
and car mean two different things?
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, aviation fuel is octane rating about 100.
It's 331 pounds.
So it's like 100 to 110, I think.
Yeah, it's better than petrol. So it goes really fast, but not very long.
Yeah, it can fit 6 barrels.
So the alternative is you can actually run it much more efficiently on it.
Yeah, it could fit 6 barrels at maximum. In the, well, yeah, 6 barrels.
6 barrels would be a significant amount.
How would it make the journey a little less tight, at the very least?
Yes.
Cool. Right, we'll do that. You are now on reserve fuel supply.
If we
Leave the
stop
hole.
So if we stop off at Squadrica, refuel there, we won't have the extra fuel of the weight of the fuel,
Yeah.
and I'll be able to fly you back with.
It won't weigh anything anyway in a bottle.
Yeah, true. We're putting it in his portable hole.
In that case, it makes my weight equation even better.
Perfect. Sounds good all
You
round.
can leave the portable hole actually on the major, so he's got his own fuel there.
He won't be able to put it in himself.
No, but it's there. You don't have to worry about carrying it around.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Do not presently have mechanical arm.
Yeah.
Good
Right.
idea.
So let's do that then. I guess. Yeah.
I agree.
Maybe let Jerome know what you're doing.
Yes. I assumed Jerome was here privy to the whole plan.
Standing outside.
Yeah. Well, we'll let him know the whole
Okay.
the whole plan.
All right. Anything you need me to do?
Hanger if you've got one.
I'll try.
You want to tell the scientists that they've got some extended family up in the clouds.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be pleased to hear it.
Are you pleased to hear it?
I'm not pleased to hear the propaganda that they seem to have been talking about, but
Yes, we are playing some.
It's generational though. It wasn't them, the current them, that invented it. It was
Right, I will.
100 years ago them.
yeah,
They were all dead.
they're the ones which were there when I was.
Yeah. Mind you, I'm not saying your generation were evil, but like, you know, the people in Laridia at the time that you went underground, not exactly the nicest of people.
I'll put it on my
Slave labour, all of that nasty.
To be fair, the slave labour was.
As long as you tell me
highly
how many you
illegal.
have,
Yeah,
just don't tell me.
yeah, but I'm just saying, you
I
know,
always
it's-
pay.
It's not exactly out of character for height of power Laridian.
Wish I could disagree.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ow. Bash my knee.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll do. Actually, Monday.
But I'll see you at the weekend.
Yeah. I'll see you
Um,
Monday as well.
well,
Yeah, I'll see you Monday.
I can't disagree with you. So
See you later.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the truth of it.
Yeah.
So, barring sort of towing the pinnace and making sure that it isn't destroyed, back to living a happy, healthy life, I guess. For the moment, at least.
Try to anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't we all?
So you get aboard the Major.
Mhm. Do we want to go to the satellite first, or the orbital arrays?
Oh, really?
What? Satellite.
Sorry, not the satellite. The radar station.
Yeah, I do need to get out.
Do we establish comms first, or do we stop the meteors first?
Stop the meteors first, then establish comms.
I was just wondering if we established comms and we hit a snag, would they know more about the
Oh, yeah.
controls than we do? Because they've got the controls up
That
there.
means if you come in on Saturdays, it'll be like,
Stands to reason they'd have some people that actually know how to operate it.
you'll have to get an
Because we
entire
don't.
another 100 yellow sleep
That was the only thing I was thinking.
for once.
Let's try and sort the
Gonna guess this.
meteor problem because we don't know when the next one's going to come. So if we bugger off,
True enough, yeah. And in the meantime, Lakuda gets. Oh no, Lakuda was the one that already got destroyed. wasn't it?
Rallia's landing gets
Yeah, Raleigh and Landing get totaled, yeah.
It's almost
Yeah.
happened already.
Yeah, it has, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Shall we pick up the Iron Child while we're there? It's on the way.
has he messaged us at all since I sent him a note?
Has he?
We would have received it by now. So
yeah.
what was it you sent?
Been to space, met some new friends.
Well, that was kind of it.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
you said.
In that case, I get a message back. There are survivors.
I'll send the message.
Which fun.
Yes, survivors on the chaser have way of diverting meteors away from planet. Nuclear missiles may only be needed for largest examples.
Very good. I will speak in person when you're next near.
I reckon we should probably swing through Peridia, because it's not exactly a straight line, but it's close as damn it.
What's in Peridian?
The Iron Mask. Is he in Peridia? Is he in Peridia or is he in...
He's on their cloud.
Oh, where is the cloud?
Actually, it would be at Peridian. So yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The
there you
main
go.
question is though, is he actually 100% totally trustworthy, or will he want the technology and then?
If we keep him next to us,
Yeah.
keep your enemies close. If he tries to turn rogue, we can just fucking delete him.
But if he's not even there, we sort the problem out. Don't even have that problem to worry about.
I'd rather have him with us. I trust him more than I don't.
And is it radioactive where we're going?
Where?
So Quadica,
Yeah.
yeah, but his suit can survive an amount of radiation,
Yeah,
just
but
not new Mavak levels of
Every
radiation.
time we go somewhere, he's like, "I'm not coming because it's dangerous." So he's not actually that useful.
Well, here's the thing. As the crow flies, Circus is there, Viridian is there, so Quadica is there. It's a straight line.
all right.
We might as well.
Yeah.
We might as well just pop in and say hi.
What's it? Your parents.
Well, a granny, yeah.
Plus, you could land the Major on the cloud.
Cloud.
That
Yeah.
would save a lot of fuel.
You could
Actually.
upload the major to the cloud.
True, actually. That would save a lot of fuel. How should we, in that case, then, ask Granny Goo to meet us in Circus? Because we're going to have to take the Major to Circus anyway, refuel them properly,
Yeah.
and then we can just pop them on the cloud, and the cloud can be our sort of carrier.
I messaged him and
This
say,
is a really silly question.
Mhm.
Why don't we just choose the cloud?
Because it's
The
slower.
major.
Yeah, but the Major has guns. The Major is a gunship.
but
Bait,
the cloud
forget
has a
you
giant dragon.
That doesn't like fighting.
Mm.
The Major has many Gatling guns.
Not a lot of ammunition.
How much have they got? I gave them a fair amount.
Not a massive amount, but enough to keep it going.
Well, they're gonna have the rest of what I've got. I've got like 400 and something rounds.
Aren't the cobots still producing ammunition for us for this?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it's not exactly like it's a problem.
His
I'd rather have the air support.
his gun has a refresh cycle of like 200 rounds a second, a minute.
Yeah. Ah. But look, what is it? Is it a Gatling gun or is it a gun? Like a heavy machine gun?
It's a heavy machine.
Like
gun.
a Star Wars creature.
Then in that case, it can be. You can use it on a single shot. It doesn't have to be. It can be used like a ubiquitous sort of sniper rifle kind of thing.
That was
Magic. I have
Right
my One Piece.
To circus,
Then.
and we will message Grunhilde.
yeah, I'll go beep beep. Can you meet us in?
Circus, please.
Okay. So you're messaging the Iron Mask.
Yes. Yeah. It'll be a couple days, I'm sure, but
It'll be 2 days out. We can do that.
it's fine. We can wait a couple days.
What's in service?
Sahalwyn.
Fuel.
Yeah, Sahalwyn and fuel.
Yeah.
That's it.
I spent a couple of days learning about telescopes and shit.
So
You will be going past. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I think we're rounding off soon. I'm starting to get tired.
yeah.
I think you'll be going past
It's-
one of
It's
the.
20 to 11 anyway.
I think you'll be going past one of the tower telescopes soon. Wanted to take a look at that on the way.
Do we want to take a look at that on the
We
way?
can stop there on the way because we've got a couple of days to burn, haven't we? before
We
they turn up?
do actually. That's a fair point. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head over to Circus, which is literally just a pop down the coast for the major.
I know.
The weather today is pretty stormy, though. There's a sort of depression coming through that is
I know that feeling.
causing a lot of rain and a fair bit of storm winds.
Dragon.
Radiation stormy black. Oh no!
Can
That
I-
means it is.
Can I see if I can spot a black track?
Certainly.
What do you want me to make?
Can you
check.
spot a black dragon?
With binoculars?
Sure.
Or-
But you have to use the binoculars to be able to do it, so it doesn't give advantage.
Okay. And it's what investigation or
Perception.
Perception, not investigation.
Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah. Anybody got an inspiration?
let me check. Oh, you can eat it though.
And no, has anybody got an inspiration?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Toby
just
just give me.
Yeah, you
said
can't
he-
use an inspiration on the thing you just rolled.
No. Toby gave him one of his invoices.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gave. Ah, right. I see. Okay, fair enough. That's all right. I thought you gave him one because he rolled a one.
No, I've
Speaking of which, you have an inspiration there as well because you rolled a one.
no, because I've re-rolled it, so.
No, you used his.
Oh, do I? Oh.
No, because he used it to re-roll, so he doesn't get.
Oh, does he not get an hour? Right, okay. What's the minutia?
Yeah, I definitely don't have one anyway, so that's good.
Leave that one.
So
Leave that one. Just
26.
to throw it in.
26.
Like, it's so
26.
Yeah.
dusty. Like, it's so dusty. I think.
Okay. You don't see anything that looks like the Black Dragon.
Cool.
You can't be certain it's not there, but you haven't seen it.
I think we have one.
Damn it for rolling so low.
26 is a low roll.
I can only roll 25 as a minimum.
Well, that is a low roll then in that case, yeah, fair.
He hit well if he was there.
It is a storm, in fairness.
Yes. Yeah. He creates.
Hmm. We don't know that it is him, though. It might just be
Those
our
anniversary
storm.
boxes scare me. Because they're such a money grab.
So,
I need that.
well, we might as well just keep going circus then in this case.
Okay.
If he pops up, he pops up. We'll deal with him if he arrives.
As the major banks over the city and starts heading down to land near to an area, you can see a number of Sahalguin are preparing defences because they've never seen the major before.
No, this is true. Well, where does the where's the highest ranking Sahalwan?
I don't know. Binoculars.
Yeah,
and
through
look for
binoculars.
somebody that looks important.
Perception check.
Yeah, look for like a princess or something.
Am I getting advantage from my binoculars?
Don't listen to what people say about it. Because
I don't know.
Didn't realise you were making that noise then.
So I roll a d20 and on an 11 plus I get advantage. No.
You're not
No.
able to make the check without the binoculars, so I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Make that roll, boy. Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah. No idea. They all look the same to me.
Shall I try?
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Sir.
I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to put a guidance on myself as well.
What was it?
16, that was.
What was it?
Yeah.
16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, you take a look over the edge. You get your binoculars up and you're taking a look through. You can see there are a few different figures who seem to be somewhat more reasonably dressed. Oh, sorry, not reasonably. More highly dressed than the others around them.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that there is a difference since you last looked.
Are they a republic now or something?
There's definitely a sort of change in outfits.
They're throwing the monarchy away.
Yeah, they've become a republic since.
And there is a certain more egalitarian
Oh, I like that.
feel to the.
I can get with
That
that.
was very military. Military thing.
There's also, you notice,
Dark.
the guillotine that you've got in.
You've got a revolution.
Can you point out someone that I should speak to, or like a blob of 5 people? I think
I was
maybe
actually
just
just-
try.
I was going to jump down. I'm just going to jump down.
How high?
You are probably hovering a few hundred feet above the city as you're trying to find a place to land, and it's starting to come down.
I jump down.
Okay, you jump out of the
I
aircraft.
jump out of the aircraft.
Okay.
I could
I'm fine.
dimension door, you know.
If you really want to, just wanted to use my slow fall.
He jumps
You
out
can
the
you can
aircraft.
DD if you want. You can DD me. Whatever.
No, I'll take. You can jump.
What you
Okay.
could do is you could jump out and start slow falling down. You can't slow fall, but you could jump out, fall down to him, grab him, dimension door both of you to the ground.
If you really want to.
How
Up to
far,
you.
how far away do you reckon we are now?
Oh, for the love of God, what are you trying to do now?
He's trying to do the psychic comms. I want to talk to them face to face. It's
No,
better.
I'm not going to psychic comms. I'm just wondering how far.
Why?
Don't throw a bomb at them or
No,
anything.
I can teleport up to
For
a
God's
certain
sake.
distance.
How far?
It depends on what I roll.
What's the maximum?
200. You are probably within that range.
No, because I'm literally just going to drop it over the side.
Okay. So you're dropping a knife down into the crowd.
No, I won't.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to jump and aim for a clear patch of ground.
You hear cursing from the major.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's okay, don't worry about it.
Are you jumping out to grab him?
Yes.
Okay. So as you are slow falling, you see somebody else jump out above you
Mm-hmm.
and start plummeting.
I stick a hand out to try and grab you.
So you grab a hold of him. Okay. I'd like an acrobatic check from both of you.
Sure. Cool.
18.
Max, hang on. 28.
Okay. You are able to grab a hold of each other's hands as you are falling together.
Sure.
And you are swung around him because he's still slow falling as you are not slow falling. And the momentum is redirected around. Starts to spin you as well, which is disrupting your slow falling because it's like, oh god, no, what the fuck?
Past dimension door!
That's dimension door.
Okay, this doesn't cancel your momentum.
Like fucking Sonic when you come out.
What the hell? Why didn't you just let me fucking slow fall?
I didn't know this funny.
Right,
God.
so you are currently pirouetting like this
Mm,
as you dimension door
yeah.
and reappear. How far above the ground do you want to be? Or do you wish to be on the ground directly?
Your spell. I can't tell you what.
Be a couple of foot off the ground.
Okay. So you have a slight fall as you need to do a dexterity save. Because you are going to break your ankle at this rate.
Do I need to do one too?
We'll do in a second afterwards.
Okay.
7.
Nine.
Snap.
Which sleep magic.
Same again? How does 22 sound? Yeah.
You sort of land delicately as you hear a horrible snapping sound, and you think you've broken your leg.
Yeah.
Leg.
I turn round to you and I say, when the monk slow falls, don't grab the monk.
Whoops.
Works indeed.
Does the major bring parachutes? No, I can put a parachute in them.
The major is not going to let you take a parachute. It's not an emergency situation. The parachutes are for emergency situations.
We're probably only like
While-
100 feet away by now.
Yeah, he is dropping.
Yeah.
Sorry, they are dropping down to land.
While this
Well,
is
once
all...
he's about 30 feet away, I'll jump on it.
While this is all happening, I'm going to make my way to the highest ranking looking Sahalgwin and explain the situation.
Okay, you start heading towards a Sahalguin who is wearing a very well decorated outfit. He appears to be one of the barons you've seen before,
Alright.
but you notice that he is now wearing a somewhat more grand outfit.
Okay.
With like pips that will.
The entire side of his jacket is
got-
just gongs.
He's just got and a bike horn.
Oh, wonderful. Love it.
Bike one.
A bicorn, yeah.
Oh,
Bicorn hat.
That one I had bike one.
Hello.
bonjour.
Oh my god. You speak Loxodon? Finally! Someone that speaks my own language! Oh. It's been so long since I've heard my mother tongue.
You've literally spoken it to the ones from fucking...
And your father then?
Oh, oh dear me.
No, you
No.
do not speak of the father. Then.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Oui, très bien.
Ah, c'est bon.
Baguette. I do not speak French.
Je m'appelle Babas, le monk. I don't speak that good French either. Le monk. Où est la bibliothèque? Yeah, where is the library? Yes, it is.
Where is the librarian? What?
Yes, so,
Only one?
listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
Avez-vous un chat?
Oh my god.
The fallen Madonna with the big...
The big boobies. It's a painting of the fallen Madonna with the big boobies.
Oh, I wish Von Klinkoff was here right now.
Oh,
It's one of my community members.
oh, from Klinkerhofen, yeah. God, it is. Right, yes, so I go up to them, and I say, hello, and they say, bonjour.
It's the most fucking British accent.
Hello.
Sir, would you happen to know what the jolly hell is going on here?
So, what are you frogs doing here? So, anyway, yes, so, we come in peace. Do you know who we are? Do you know who I am?
The core.
Yes? We. Très bon. You don't need to shoot us. We're all good. We're just here to collect some fuel. As per the agreement.
of shooting you.
Oh, good. Oh, sorry. It looked like you were preparing.
You have to contribute to the liberation.
Ah! Vive la révolution!
Indeed.
Yeah. So it just looked like you were preparing defensive positions.
Oh, well, we did not know this ship was yours.
Yeah. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah. Just wanted to pop down and say, don't worry, my dudes. We're all good. We're just popping in for some fuel.
Excellent. We have a significant supply ready if you need it.
Oh, wonderful. Is that over at the manufactory over there?
Oui.
Ah, très bon.
Wait.
Is this your monkey?
Yes, he is. At this point.
Why did he break his leg?
Because he's an idiot.
Ah, I see. He is a bard.
Yes!
Ah.
Oui, oui.
What do you call
Un
yourself?
barde et un barbarien.
Un warlock.
Un warlock.
Bard Barbarlock.
A barberlock.
A barbarian.
Barberlock.
A bard barblock.
A bard barberlock. There you go. God, that is Bod Barberlock. Oh dear God. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll take care of that.
Can mending fix my leg, by the way?
No, it would be a healing.
Would that be?
You could cut the leg off, mend it, and then you have to reattach it.
But it would work if it's a single break, as that bollocks +2 AC party bonus that I told you about works. I will explain it at the end of the session.
Right, folks. Guys, I will say it is now 5 minutes to. Let's call it here.
I agree.
Yeah, this is getting silly.
Yeah.
By the way, you have now met Sir Hulku and Napoleon.
No way! That was Napoleon! I'm a big fan of his work.
Thank you for
Not
joining
the
us.
whole
Thank you for joining us tonight. I have been joined by
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave.
Toby.
James.
and we will continue. Cross fingers, touch wood. Next week, all being well.
Happy birthday to
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday to
Merry
me!
birthday. And for now, we wish you all a good night.
I do.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.